Let's go. That's a whole lot of nobody. So we'll just have to see if everyone else is already awake. Morning, Rook.
Morning.
Hmm. Any good news? Or news at all?
Same news. No, nothing new. Has anyone been training lately? That you know of, magic-wise?
I have, but I don't know
I've
about the others.
I've been sensing some fluctuations here and there.
How so?
Not from my own, more so of an increase.
An
But also
increase
an
in...
increase in mana reserves. And also it also feels like someone was trying to hide it. If that makes any sense.
Wouldn't you know who's hiding it?
No, I don't. So, everyone doesn't have a set code or a pattern in their mental ley lines in their bodies. Everyone's the same. So if I know if you're off that position, but I detect you, I don't know who will it be. It could be either someone, Hannah, or anyone else. So I wouldn't be able to tell if it's anyone. But if I know there's a big group of people going in that direction, and
Good morning,
I
ma'am.
sense a huge source of mana. Good morning.
Good morning. And good to see all of you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Nothing new. I guess that's good news.
No news.
Forgive
is
me,
good
I did not
news?
wish to interrupt your conversation.
That's fine. So as I was saying, so if I know, like let's say if Arden Vale was in one particular location, and I sense mana, at least I'll know that was Arden Vale. But if you all spread up and I can't find you, well, I can't find a large sense of mana, so I can't really find anything identifying anyone. Good morning, Madam Silver.
Well,
So-
does your sense tell you that there's a bunch of people down by the stadium, or?
Is it weird that I call you that? Not right now.
Whenever everybody is. Well, people aren't trying to sleep in.
I think. Well, usually I'm usually up and about all the time, so I haven't seen anyone walk out.
Same.
Well, I did feel something by the docks, but it might be someone of the teachers. I know some of them have meetings over there.
By the docks?
More preferably by the lighthouse, where there's a perch and chairs and seat.
Guess whatever works for them.
When I was walking by the docks the other day, I saw all of them go up towards the lighthouse.
I feel like if Hannah takes a look at me, she'll probably not like me or something.
Oh, and Master.
Well, I tried to
Good
help
morning.
her the other day, and she just kind of exploded.
Oh, I see. I think I need to have a talk with that young lady. If you don't mind me for a moment. Headmaster, I have a question for
Yes,
you.
Yes, so what's your question?
In regards to the arrival we can expect today, are they going to be arriving before the bell or after?
We have
As
two
in, will they be-
arrivals. I believe they're taking separate boats. One might be arriving right before the bell, and the other after. However, I'm not too
Oh.
sure,
That's
as
what I
the
was
other's
saying.
boat might be running late as well.
Arrivals?
However, I will be ringing the main bell here soon. Yes, Carver has some visitors coming as well, as we also have a cross-eyed forces therapist coming to check a couple students for their well-being.
It seems you have concerned them, some of you. It's about time we got someone to
Yes.
take care of
Speaking
the
of concerns,
mental
the
health.
infirmary seemed empty. Does that mean everyone's been taken care of, or?
I don't know. I've been looking for Hannah all morning. I have not found her.
You can stand at ease, Arbor. No need to stand at attention.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
happen to have any information on those that were injured yesterday? We heard that there were several close calls.
Yes, I wrote a bit of a report, without going too far into details.
All right.
Augusta sort of froze up again. I'm not entirely certain of the full cause. I haven't been able to investigate that myself, but to my knowledge, the last person to speak with her, and who I believe might have been the cause of this, was Vevena. When I asked her
see.
what she might have said, because what I've noticed is that when this happens, providing emotional support seems to help Augusta best, she refused to tell me what had been said.
Augusta?
No.
What has
I know
happened with
Augusta
Augusta?
approached me about being charmed and having her emotions messed with, but
Oh.
we refused that, and therefore she clearly might need to be spoken to by the therapist as well if she's able-bodied.
In
Sounds like
my
that individual's
personal
gonna have their
opinion,
work
I think
cut
that
out
would
for
be
them.
a good idea.
Indeed.
Sir.
Yes. I believe they're going to be housed in Concordia, so I'm sure they'll visit the next few days to deal with everyone. All right, let's see here.
Deal with everyone. What a way of putting that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, yes, I mean, we can't have the students, well, the mission did take a lot out of everyone. However, we're going to have to do what we can because we'll be taking and doing missions much more often in the coming
Let's
weeks.
call it some latent concerns.
Yes, let's
They've
call
been
it that.
pending for some time. Headmaster, can I borrow you for just one moment?
Sure.
Over here.
Lead the way.
Well, I have to admit, the other day was pretty chaotic.
What happened? I turned in mostly to process things. Someone got into a fight?
not a fight. Just something happened to Augusta. She froze over again. It took us a while to thaw her out, and we realized she doesn't have a pulse. Apparently, she's not supposed to have one, but Vev insisted that we try to give her a pulse, which medically makes sense. If I'm being entirely honest, how Augusta actually lives and breathes while not having a pulse doesn't exactly make sense medically, but I'm assuming there's some sort of magic involved.
Actually, I did some observations. I think this might help. For some reason, I know that she doesn't have a pulse, but every time she's with me, it seems to have moved her heart.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't know exactly why, but when I talk to her and mostly try to calm her down, her heart starts to beat. And I've noticed that it has caused her
That's
some
really
pain.
bad for her,
That's wh-
apparently. I didn't realize
That's
this,
why
but we
that's why
administered
I've slowly kind of distance myself away because I didn't want to cause her harm. I don't know what's the implication of why her heart's beating when she's around me. So I don't understand.
I don't know.
But usually in those cases of overfrozen, I'm usually
Morning, Jay.
able to aid her since because usually when she's starts freezing herself, she freezes everything in the vicinity.
Only a handful of us were able to work with her to try and thaw her out. Those of us that weren't going to freeze to death if we
is she alright?
making contact.
Let me know next time.
I heard
I'll most
something
likely try
happened.
to help aid either of pulling away frozen ice
I'll
or
try
at least
to, but
holding
most
her
of the
in
time
place.
I'm stuck in the infirmary
In
trying
the
to
medical.
help her. Yes, in the moment trying to help her, but I'll keep that in mind.
Next time,
Having
next time, just
set
call
of,
for having someone
hands
go over it for me.
that won't
Yes,
freeze.
because I think you would need suffice on handling more finest situations of internal organs since your hands are smaller than mine and you have more medical profession.
Yeah. We ended up giving her adrenaline based on Vevina's insistence. It nearly killed her.
Well, it's not really her fault because she didn't know the physiology of Augusta.
You know,
She was supposed to check the
I need to
medical
talk
records.
to you. I
Both her
really
and
need to
Madame
talk to
Minerva.
you. It's very concerning.
He has to talk to you right away.
Okay.
Ow! I'm helping you.
Might hurt.
Hey, he said the last time I punched him, he'd befriend me. So be careful. You never know.
So,
then he could turn around. And
you care
save
to
it.
explain to me why I saw a Karma Sutra book on your bed this morning?
The shame.
So this is the drama I live for.
Have you seen the others this morning?
Do you really think?
I didn't hear them
That's
staring in the room.
Mason.
Where's he?
I see Mason. He was meditating at the
I hope
arena.
you didn't do anything in there while I was asleep.
Yes, nobody ever played.
There wasn't many people there.
You did what?
When I woke up,
I haven't found the hand
If you
yet.
say it one more time, I'm gonna
I don't know if
punch you
Gavin's awake.
in
There
your
he is.
goddamn mouth.
Look, get to the point. Why was there a Karma Sutra book
See him,
on your
but
bed?
I don't
I also
know.
wasn't exactly
I'm gonna
listening
go
to see
with
if
this
he
about
was
a book.
snoring or not.
Probably Rex being a fucking
Sir,
asshat,
something
so.
is going on, alright? I keep seeing more of those
Hey,
damn
Mason.
books around. The Karma Sutra books.
Alright, what about it? As long as they're in people's private rooms, there's not much we can do about it. Unless they're now, if someone's breaking and entering without permission, that's a different story.
Well, they weren't there before they went to sleep and they're there now.
Bird?
What the?
That's Professor
Hang
Barnes.
on, just living life.
Yeah, that's the
Barnes?
professor. He can
Yes.
turn into a bird now.
Fair enough.
Oh, he can turn into a bird. That old man can turn into a bird.
I wonder if he's got like a
Saw him
little
do that
bird.
yesterday.
Or have you seen
Thinking
him?
of-
Think he's got like a little beard?
I
Oh, his
told you I
damn
heard, I
eyes will
heard, but I
pop
haven't
out of
seen
his
her.
mind.
The Nara organization, someone mentioned if a bird craps on you, it's good luck. So what happens if he shits on you? Is it extra good luck?
I don't
It's
want birds.
magical.
I don't want the professor to shit on me at all.
I feel like you should ask Professor Barnes that. You should
I
ask him next
feel
time you
like
see him.
I should get to my training regimen now. Being around you people is annoying enough
If the
as it
prof-
is.
If the professor shits on
Thanks,
you, is that
Ryan.
like
Don't
harassment?
flatter yourself, buddy.
Think I can get him?
It's good luck.
I'm not flattering myself. What the hell does that even mean?
I gotta go get my stuff.
Of course you had to say hell in that statement. D-button.
I don't want to get pooped on.
Look, listen here, Snake Man.
That's really all it is.
There's one thing you ought to know about me.
Hoping that.
I'm not the smartest individual on this campus. which
Yeah,
is
damn
probably-
right you're not.
Oh, yeah. Better, I
I
guess.
don't need
See you
confirmation
later.
from Snake Boy.
Good one,
Snake
Ryder.
man to you, demon boy.
Demon Boy!
What did I say?
Like Most of it is dead.
I'll snap you like a twig snake, man!
Should I be
All
worried?
right?
No, you won't.
I'll
Actually,
cook
he
your
may.
ass! We'll have
No,
snake
you
stew
won't.
for dinner!
No, you won't.
Also, apparently your brother had a Kama Sutra book on.
Okay, maybe I won't. Yeah. True.
Alright. He's not feeling today.
Shut up, Lennox.
Ryder confronted her
Oh, you're
about
not
this
feeling
morning.
it today. I get it. You know.
Look, stop co-signing on me.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the best bet would probably be a combination.
Mother-
of Arbor.
You know what? I'm out of here.
We did that.
Combination of what?
So soon?
How bad is it?
The
Mostly
entire outer layer of her
Anywho,
arm is basically dead.
training time. I gotta go.
So, the thing you did for me when you can't do that for Jixie?
Can't fix dead. You can fix
Well,
hurt,
no.
but you can't fix dead.
Well, what I meant was like.
I'm not
Remember
sure
how,
that
like,
I
when you
have the
started
power
healing
to
me-
actually do that yet. Me and Specca both tried, and given that Specca is a necromancer, if she can't fix the dead,
She
That-
fixed
that's
some of it. I
actually-
felt it fixing. It was painful. She did something. It might have been something on the inside that I can't see, but she did something to it.
either way, once we
I
get a
understand,
chance, we'll
but-
try to do that thing we talked about. We'll have to scrape away that dead skin.
I wanted to talk to Silver about it.
Definitely do that
You can even
first.
move that hand.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
She's
you
been
didn't.
running
I'm
around all
pretty
morning.
sure that the muscles underneath are mostly undamaged. There might be some. She indicated there was at least a bit of weakness there. So it's possible the muscles might also have some dead cells, but those should deteriorate on their own. I wouldn't suggest trying to scrape those away.
I
If
think
anything,
what's
given how
the
dead
most
your arm
concerning-
is, I'm surprised you're not bleeding. Dead skin isn't exactly great for providing oxygen or blood flow through an area. Most of that happens in your skin. At least the outer layer.
That's why I was kind of surprised she was able to move her arm. I figure if it had killed the upper part, it would choke off the lower part and kill it because of it.
Let's get into the lower part. I can feel it.
The
at least
internal
getting there.
bits will help, but
So that means you have to have some good internals.
your major arteries in
What
your
is the-
wrist, I'm worried that they might be dead.
I'm not sure. It's been so painful for the past few weeks that
Check
I've
with
just
Captain
gotten numb to
Silver.
it.
That's
I've
my
seen her
suggestion.
running around this morning. If you're looking for Captain Silver, she should be around.
Check the docks. Apparently there's someone on their way here today. A therapist.
Seriously?
Oh.
A therapist.
Yeah.
Something this place needed for a long time.
I'm pretty sure everybody could use a therapist at this point.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, if you guys don't need one, or don't even want to talk to one, I don't understand. I don't think I need one, but I definitely would like to talk to one.
Wouldn't say I need one, but it would definitely be good to kind of get some of this stuff off my mind.
Yeah, you're on the same page as me. Yeah, just someone to vent and just feel secure about it, I guess. And I could learn something.
Huh.
Is it a guy or a girl? Do we know?
Does it really matter?
I has no idea. I was just about to say I could learn something from her, and then I realized I don't even know if it's a her or he.
Them?
Them.
Yeah, I guess them will work.
The therapist.
I should ask them for tips.
Anybody seen Hannah this morning?
No, and that concerns me.
Given yesterday's outburst, I'm not exactly inclined to think that she's going to want to be around any of us right now.
Yeah.
I'll
I
try
haven't
and
seen
figure
Gavin
something out
either.
later on
He might
today.
be sleeping in. Not really sure. So, in the meantime, the three of us should go practice. Or train, or work on something. Be productive. Let's go.
After you.
Alright.
After you.
Well, that's an odd place to go, but
That's not.
You're not curious to pursue it.
come on. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
You worry about ourselves first.
I'll meet you guys there. I need to speak with the headmaster. I didn't get a chance to ask him about that thing.
Go for it. Go.
Headmaster Akiyama.
Yes?
Ardenvale, we recently met and decided, what we'd like to use our first blossom for. We also have a
All right,
minor
and what would
request
that
to
be?
make. We all have, well, at least most of us, have some material requests. A lot of us are working on different projects, and we don't always have the correct materials for the job.
All right. I do know that as long as you contact your apprentice and request the material through the apprenticeship and Bargus, they can adjust and try to acquisition either missions to go receive them or funds to do so in the city. So please speak with your
Joseph
apprentice
didn't
if you
come by
have
here,
one
did he?
assigned to you.
That's actually part
Who?
of our request, sir.
Joseph.
I have not seen him.
Okay.
Our squad wants
Ah.
to try and pick a leader. We want someone that we can trust to lead the group, especially while we're on missions.
All right. So as a temporary squad leader, basically.
We'd like to set more or less challenges for each other to see how we each lead. And if we find someone that we all
All
think
right.
is good at it, we intend to follow through with that. We were hoping for potentially.
I know
private
Willow hasn't been
missions.
around too much, but you shouldn't need to spend a blossom on doing such a thing. All you need to do is speak with your teacher, but Willow I know is not present, so I might pass the task on to either Albrecht or Bliss to do such a thing. There's also Professor Barnes. If perhaps you want to speak with your squad on which one of those three you'd like to choose as an advisor for the situation, would that work for you?
I think that'd work. We're just trying to figure things out for our squad. Additionally, we also had a minor request. We want to try and set up more regular squad meetings. We want to make sure that we're all doing well, and we'd like to have some way to indicate in the mornings near the door, potentially.
So a unique bell or some such to call Ardenvale.
Not necessarily call, but potentially some means for us to indicate when we have a meeting. I was going to take charge of this. I was hoping for maybe something that we could set out in the lobby or by the door.
Yes, Well, we've been considering changing the mail system up and having post boxes in front of each dorm and have a little flag up to indicate someone's had their mail delivered. Perhaps something of that nature? Something to...
Yes, actually.
Yes, perhaps a secondary flag.
Something that we can see
Yes.
that will notify everyone that we have a meeting after dinner.
Yes. Well, it sounds like the therapist might have just arrived. I need to get going here momentarily. Is that everything?
That is everything, sir. Thank you.
If you want to discuss with your squad today, the professor that you'd like to oversee that task, as well as the mechanism for indicating everything, feel free to fill out a document and put that on my desk.
Yes, sir.
And is there something you needed, Rook, before I head down?
Just Arbor. Augusta's in
I
the
will be heading
infirmary. Lang was requesting someone from a medical squad to at least assist her.
I see. I'll head there. Would you mind doing me a favor and letting Jay and Mason know that I'll be a little bit late? I need to go to the infirmary.
I know exactly where they are. I'll go grab them.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'll let them know at least.
Oh.
Berlin.
Hey, Augusta. Good morning. How are you feeling?
tired and sore.
Same. Why don't we do a checkup? Make sure you're alright. If you want, Liang can come too. Just here to the first bed.
Do I wait here or do I
Yeah,
sit over
come in.
there? Alright.
If you want to take a seat. Okay. A couple things I think we should check. Firstly, let's make sure you don't have a pulse.
No.
Okay, doesn't look like you do. How's your eyesight? Blurry or...
I can see well.
Okay, that's good. Let me check eye dilation. Remind me. Shine a light in your eye. Make sure they're
Okay.
dilating correctly.
Oh. Yeah, they're a bit slow.
The actions aren't ideal. You said you were sore. Do you have any specific areas where the pain is concentrated?
My chest, but the rest of my body just feels sore.
You were put under a lot of
Doesn't
stress
hurt.
yesterday, so I suppose that's to be understood. Have you felt dizzy or anything else at all today?
No, but I haven't done any strenuous activities.
I'd imagine most of this is just residual stress from yesterday. Your body and mind were put under quite a lot of pressure yesterday, so maybe try and take it easy today. If it starts to get any worse or you feel any sudden or unexpected pains, find myself or one of the other medical staff. We'll want to take a look.
Alright.
Sorry I couldn't do more yesterday. Just glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Anything else you think I should check? Well, their muscles were probably tensed. There is a therapist coming today. I'd personally suggest maybe trying to talk to him. If there's something going on, having somebody to vent to would probably be a good idea, especially after yesterday. You went through a lot.
Alright.
Okay. Aside from that, you seem healthy at least, which is good.
Alright.
Well, like I said, if you have any unexpected pains, just come and find one of us. I'd suggest having somebody with you today, whether it's Liang or someone else.
Alright.
Yeah, well.
Thank
Thank you, Arbor.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
Alright. Yes, we can walk around the academy, see the other people around. Will I help you a little bit?
Take some notes on this. Pulse, soreness, lack of energy, eye dilation, and response is slow. Okay. There's Hannah.
Morning, Arbor.
Morning, Hannah. I just did a checkup on Augusta. Took some notes.
Was she okay?
Seems to be doing okay. She seems mostly just tired. It's expectable. To be expected. Sorry. A little tired myself.
Why? What happened?
There was a bit of an incident last night. She froze up
What
again.
kind?
And Vev insisted that she, needed adrenaline.
Adrenaline?
To help kickstart her heart.
That's her heart. But she's not supposed to. Her heart doesn't beat. Where's Augusta?
She's with Liang now. I just dismissed her from the infirmary. Here, notes.
Okay. Fuck. She'll be there.
Or not.
Seemed like that went well.
Well,
What
she
happened?
at least seems in a better mood than yesterday. What?
What happened? All I come in.
You'll
And she's
probably
yelling,
hear
"Fuck,"
about
and
it. We
runs
need
away.
to hurry. Come on, let's go.
We'll hear about it later, I'm sure. If it has anything
This
to do with
mean
what we
that-
did earlier.
I don't know if she'll take what she learns, but I'm warning you ahead of time in case she does. Thanks. Did you let Zach know? And Chip, yeah, Zach was the one who told me. I haven't seen Chips today.
Guys, we don't want to be late. Come on.
Yeah. I'll meet you there. 1 second. Fuck, never mind.
Try and catch him after announcements.
Victor. Victor, you seen your friend Chips?
And in the dorm, yeah. Should I go
The
get him?
therapists that came, they're cross-allied forces. Should let her know. Let him know that. Be careful what he says. We don't know where loyalties lie. Damn it. Okay, now it's just not doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, Hoshi.
Morning.
I just heard about it. I'd like to do an exam after we're done here, or after we get the first available opportunity? Okay.
Hannah,
All right.
I tried to
I'm
tell
glad
you
you're okay.
I did an exam earlier. I took some notes for you.
Regardless, I'm gonna double check. I'm just.
Okay.
I wouldn't be doing my job, and that's important.
Okay.
Seems. I'm sorry. Seems I need to remind my
Dude,
med squad to
we
check
talk.
their notes
Yes,
before we do
You
today.
must be to be making that much damn noise. Keep it to yourself.
The doctor getting.
Arr.
Alright.
Better.
You want some? I keep it in my bra.
Right here. Rotten paper. You need to do the
Yeah. Why are you beatboxing?
Hey, Joe.
You keep what in your
Now
bra?
your shiner's starting to go
I
on
eat
here.
food in my bra. Back up. Because, you know, if I'm on like a mission and I'm starving or something, and then there's no food, I can go bra food.
To the right of the podium.
I wouldn't.
Hannah, when you do give her
Yeah.
other examination, if you wouldn't mind letting me
I
know
don't
if you
want
find
to.
anything.
Keep it to yourself.
When you.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
When you. Yeah, sorry.
No, I am actually.
That's really good.
Good morning, everyone.
I just
As you can see, we have a guest today. This is a therapist from the Cross-Allied Forces. I'll have her introduce herself shortly. But throughout the day, she'll be checking a couple of students that we have on a list. And we'll approach you after I dismiss you. We will use the bell today to call those individuals to the main hall. If you hear it ring once, that is a call to individual students, not the entire academy, so keep that in mind. All right, Doctor, would you like to step forward and introduce yourself?
Right here.
Yes, the carpet is enchanted. Feel free to speak, and the entire academy can hear you.
I see. Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet all of your beautiful faces. My name is Dr. Zaire Mauve. I'm a therapist with the Cross-Allied Forces, as the headmaster has informed you. I'm here to speak to those of you who have concerns or wish to talk out your issues. I'll do my best to help all of you, and I look forward to making friendship with each and every one of you. Our conversations will be strictly confidential. Nothing will enter your file unless you ask me. With that said, I look forward to getting to know all of you. Thank you, Headmaster.
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
One last thing. Today, my interviews have been scheduled for one. Let's see. Joseph Joko is the student present.
Yes, they'll be the first one to attend.
Could you lift your hand, please?
They're in the back.
And the second one will be student Vivina, no surname. Could you raise your hand, please?
Yes, once we ring the bell later today, that will be when you can see her. All right, Vivina?
Thank you.
I believe that's all that's scheduled for today. If anyone in the future would like to also sign up to be examined, I believe the doctor will be staying in Concordia with the other Cross-Allied Forces in the wing of the temple. So we can call her and schedule more people. Feel free to leave a note on my desk who would like to sign up to be checked. But without further ado, I believe, Joseph, could you please come to the front, and everyone else who are dismissed? Some teachers might be wanting to train you in the stadium if you'd like to attend with them. Otherwise, it'll be a free day while we do our work. That is all.
Yes, sir.
Hannah?
Very actually.
Yes, madam.
Oh,
Yes. Joseph should be arriving here shortly.
You might want
all right.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Do you like the
Thank you, sir.
I'm going
You're a
to
bit close to the
examine
carpet, I believe.
Augusta.
Just
I've
keep
been
that
made
in
aware
mind.
of
Well,
a
your
situation,
food was
and I
ready.
Am
want to
I
get
am
her.
I
Why
touching
do you
it?
keep it in your boobs? Isn't that kind of
You might be
bad?
just close enough.
Just tell you something super quick for a
Hmm?
moment, if you don't mind.
I'm not gonna pin in my feet now, am I?
Oh, don't touch my head.
I guess
All
not.
right.
This is weird.
This is the
Well,
individual
She was still standing on the carpet.
Bound.
She's so loud, I get distracted.
Joseph York. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I saying that properly?
you're an interesting person, Nana.
Well, I guess we don't have any classes
You're an
today.
interesting person, Ren.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yes, I'll show you the.
Means
Although
we can
I
work
was
on things
thinking-
out.
Follow me.
Yeah. It might be helpful if we all have a session, the whole group, with her.
I've had something I wanted to potentially work on the group with, but
What?
Hannah's busy and Mason is already gone, so gonna be hard for that to happen. It's like nothing
So what'd you
changed.
have in mind?
And it's the fruit.
I know it's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah.
We had that. I thought we were going places, and then. I
2
mean,
days
no.
later, it's already gone.
Yeah. Yep.
I wanted to work on nonverbal communications during missions. If we need to be quiet, it's useful for us to know a way of signaling to each other, or at least for a leader to signal to everyone else.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Hmm?
I like the idea a lot.
Yeah.
We should work on that, but
I was thinking like simple hand signals, like, you know, if we need to stop, like holding up a fist.
yeah,
If we're ready to
a
move
fist
forward,
or something like that.
move
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
or, you know, if we need to switch or rotate, you know.
Oh, I mean, I was with you and Ring.
Yeah, we can communicate a lot with hand signals. It would help a lot.
I mean,
Although I
end of
do
the
fear
day-
with that. Because I do think it will help. But with that, I think we run into the same problem that we had that conversation to begin with. Who's actually leading?
Where did
Dunno.
Gamma go?
It's just an idea, though. I kind of
It's a good-
sat up
it's a
and
good
was
idea.
thinking about it at one point.
It's a good idea. We need to I think it could be.
Honestly,
It's a
I'd
good,
like to
like,
work
team
on a couple
exercise.
team exercises that aren't necessarily
Yeah.
exercise or us swinging swords or things. Just us doing things as a group helps us get to know each other better.
I think that's very important.
The medical bell once today. I want to gather the med squad.
Exercises, if that's what you want to call them, from the beginning of last year when we were getting to know our squad better. Honestly, I'm starting to wish maybe we had taken those a little more seriously.
Me too. Gives me ideas. But I think we need to do something all together. But I don't think it necessarily needs to be something
Silver's prescription.
hard to do. It just needs to be an activity we do all together and force us to be together. What if, alright, hear me out. What if we all just went on a camping trip?
We need to be able to stay on campus. I was thinking more like if there's maybe something that needs getting done around the campus. There's a lot of animals down by the stadium. I'm sure those animals don't exactly get all the time and care they need.
That's another idea.
And if we were all to take part in it, I'm sure the work would get done pretty quickly anyways. I've honestly been considering talking to the headmaster about maybe seeing if he would assign tasks for me to complete to help the academy.
We need to do stuff together.
I agree.
Maybe we can work together on those tasks. Actually, that might be. I don't really care how it is, whether it's work or fun or whatever it is. I think the main point is we got to figure out how to work together. Because right now, I
We
feel like every time
sort
we
of know,
try,
but I don't
there's.
think we actually.
I think we know when I think we're okay when it comes crunch time. But I don't think we're good. I just think we're okay.
Exactly. We're okay, but we can be better.
Exactly. But
If you have
we
any
no
ideas of
form
things that we
of.
can do, just let me know. I'll try and see if I can't. I don't know.
I still like the idea of
Wrangle
camping.
people
It
in.
doesn't have to be far off in the campus. It could be on the campus, but just isolate people. Like, I really think the biggest thing to help us is spending time with each other. Something that we just seem to never be able to do unless we're on a mission.
Even then, half the time we're all split up. Me and Hannah have to
I really think
take care of things in the
we
infirmary tent whenever we're out, and the rest of you usually get put on guard duty.
I really think we should focus on things that we have to do together.
Oh, by the way,
Whether it was.
I did speak with Professor Headmaster Akiyama this morning. He seems to want us to bring that issue of material requests to one of the professors. Ideally Professor Willow, but we've barely seen Professor Willow. I don't know what he's doing. Worst comes to worst, we might have to just talk to Vargas. He did say, though, that it might not be something that he thinks would be necessary for us to use a blossom on, though, so that's something.
Yeah, I think we should pursue something like that.
Definitely.
A little bit to the left.
Let's talk to him. See what happens. I think you're on to something. I really think we're on to something. We gotta spend time with each other.
Alright, where do you want me to find you?
I'll try and talk to the headmaster again. He did say I could leave a note on his desk, so I'll try to write him a letter or a note or whatever.
In the library?
Good idea.
In the meantime, maybe think about some things that we could use that blossom on instead if we don't need to use it for materials.
Well, I still think we should find something that we all can do together. Like, is there a blossom that we could use that would attract people? Yeah.
Maybe if they think we have a couple of days where we won't have classes, maybe we could go on a trip together.
Like a vacation? Use a blossom on a vacation?
I wasn't going to suggest a vacation, but again,
Well,
something
it
that
would be-
forces us to
well-
work together.
Yeah, but. Well, here's what
I don't want to see Hannah stuck in
vacation.
her room. I don't want to see Mason sitting there meditating constantly or punching the air.
I agree.
I want to see us all working together to take care of each other or other people. That's what we should be doing.
Don't you think a vacation would be great for it?
Potentially.
Like, put us somewhere where we have to work together. Like, don't give us the, like, not where someone's going to feed us and shelter us, but somewhere where we have to go make our own thing. Go tent. Maybe by the ocean. I don't know. But we have to work together. We get our own food, have a fire, and hopefully enjoy it, but force us to work together. In that sense, I think it'd be lighthearted enough that we could actually get down to deeper issues.
Definitely.
When we get to do deeper things, I think we're all motivated and driven by our mission, so we all think of it. And we will skip certain steps, I think, to try to get it done better instead of arguing and trying to really work together.
Honestly, maybe our camping trip idea would be a good idea. We make sure that we only bring minimal supplies with us, and everything else that we need, we have to depend on each other to get. Maybe we bring like some tents and some things to make sure you guys don't freeze at night, but
I think it'd be a great idea. I mean, there's no real danger to it, but the benefits could be amazing. It could really be a good bonding experience.
potentially,
Take them away. from this environment and let's just get to know each other. 'Cause it's sad. We've been here over a year, and sometimes I don't feel like I don't know people at times.
Yeah.
You should bring this up to headmaster.
Like I said.
Maybe leave a letter
I'll write
about
him
that.
a letter
Yeah.
tonight. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'll let him know what our idea is.
Yeah, I'm
And if he
excited.
thinks we need to spend a blossom on something like that, then we'll talk about it
We
with the
could
group.
talk to you, but yeah. I think that'd be a great idea. Although I think really good idea. Hopefully we don't have to use the blossom. It'd be nice. Although, if we don't use the blossom for that, still know what. Oh boy.
I gotta go.
Alright.
Let's go ahead. What's up?
We're having a meeting. I think it's important considering what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Waiting for Davina. She has her thing.
The bell just rang, which means she'll be doing it now, I think.
I'll ask her after then. Alright. Stay around. Jixie, were you around yesterday during treating Augusta?
I didn't even know anything happened to her.
Okay, then you're dismissed. You can go and hang out as you want.
Can I help
I'm
at all
just-
with her? What's going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Right now, it's just an information gathering thing. If there's any
Yeah.
treatment issues, I'll tell you.
Hmm.
Didn't you have your meeting? Wait, no, that's that bell. That was the doc bell.
Oh, okay. I don't know. He just said the bell. I didn't know
That
if
was
he
the
said
doc
which
bell,
bell.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I heard two different bells. I'm like, I don't think he clarified.
Didn't clarify which bell, so.
Later in the day.
I imagine they haven't got done with Joseph that quickly.
No.
Mind if I
Thank you,
see
Jixie.
what's going on?
These interviews are going to be private, though. I'd rather not have people listening in.
Got it. Let me know if I can hop
No
on.
one's injured. I was simply calling the med squad. Lila, were you there as well?
Yes.
Okay. For the sake of your appointment, however, I mean, I'll ask for you first. And then if you girls can just stay around. If you guys wander off, I'll ring the bell again, but, just,
I'm gonna go sit down.
stick around. Come on, Vivina.
Okay.
How my two favorite little ice cubes doing?
I came here and I'm supporting Augusta.
She does
And
seem
Hannah wanted
green around the gills.
And so from that, Hannah decided to do a medical checkup on me later on. I'm not sure for when.
And what seems to be the matter, Augusta?
Good morning.
Somehow I don't think that is the case. Are you having another problem that may require your brother's advice?
I'm fine, thank you. I don't want to upset him more.
Upset him? He didn't seem so angry when I approached him.
I don't remember.
I recall the letter you received. But know that if it's not your brother you turn to, I'm sure there are others you can call upon.
Thank you, Professor.
I wasn't referring to myself.
Zachary, did you need something?
Just making sure you weren't in the mid bay again. But you are. You okay?
Yeah. Good morning.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stark, did you need something?
Yes, I was looking for, push myself a bit too hard. I need some pain meds.
Sure. Come with me.
And if you have a spare mana potion, I wouldn't hate it.
Probably could.
That's less
Were you
required.
training?
Yes. Trying to push myself past my limits, and I think I pushed a little too hard.
Okay. How bad's the pain?
7, 8.
Okay. Take these. It'll help with the pain. Try and take it easy. Don't want to rip into your muscles. As far as a mana potion, how bad is it?
I'm a few steps away from exhaustion. I don't want to have to use it and pass out. But if we had one, but if we don't have a plentiful stock, then I won't worry about it. I'll just take it easy.
We have been going through a bit, so I'd suggest taking it easy.
I'll take it easy then. Thank you.
Try and see if you can't
Appreciate
get your
it.
body to, I don't know, regenerate it or something. That's what it's supposed to do anyways.
I can. It just takes a while. I'll be careful.
Take care.
What? Me too, Arbor. Thank you.
Killers. Two. Okay.
Arbor,
Did I cut you off yesterday?
you're next.
What I want to know. I don't know how deep I cut into your ice. I want to make something happen.
Hey, take a seat.
Sure.
Or stand, either way. I'm gonna sit down.
To be honest, I'd like to sit. I'm still kind of exhausted from yesterday.
Right? Can you explain to me what happened yesterday from start to finish?
This is just what I saw. Esme called me over. We were finishing up dinner. I was getting ready to put a few things away for others because people don't know how to pick up after themselves. Esme came over and said that she was worried about Augusta. She said something was wrong. She said something seemed off. So I went and inspected her, and sure enough, she was already in the process of freezing over. Her skin was ice cold. Her eyes seemed glazed over. She was barely responsive. I tried to clear the area, but of course people don't listen. I called Liang over. He knows her physiology better than I do. I've seen it once before, so I thought perhaps it was something emotional. Last time this happened, she got worked up. She started hyperventilating. She started freaking out. And calming her down and trying to get her to relax a bit seemed to help a lot. I tried to do that as best as I could, but again, with people crowding around, I couldn't really do much. I asked Liang to help me take her to the med bay, actually, to this bed. And we got her here and she'd already completely frozen over. There was at least 4 inches of ice covering her entire body and face. We got a few heat stones to try and help melt the ice. It was working, but slowly. Lila noted that she had no pulse, and I should have known. I should have seen on her records that she's not supposed to have one. But I didn't remember at the moment. I was focused more on trying to get her out of the ice. Bev told us that we needed to use a shot of adrenaline to her heart. We slowly managed to melt the ice. I'd say it took somewhere around half an hour, maybe longer. But once we started to melt the ice, she slowly started to show signs that she was still alive. The entire time she was still breathing. I was confused. Madame Manderva was supposed to retrieve her medical records, and Specca was supposed to look over them. She was finally at a point where we were able to break the ice. I put a bit of pressure on her chest to crack it, and we were able to start peeling it away with Stark's help. He was blowing warm air up underneath some of it. Once it came off, she wasn't exactly responsive yet. I tried giving her a bit of CPR. She started to breathe, or cough at least. Again, I was confused. I wasn't entirely certain what to do, but I was following what the others were telling me to do. That's when we were told that we should apply the adrenaline. I was the only one that could touch her because she was still ice cold, so I applied the shot. She came to almost immediately and started freaking out. I thought it was something we should have expected, but then she started complaining about chest pain. She was breathing rapidly and indicating she was in pain. She turned into that giant thing and ran. She was stopped by a few other students. Zachary had this music box thing. I guess it helps. I don't really know much about that. She was still breathing heavily. So I followed her. She had started running again back to her dorm. Myself and Specca were the only medical staff at that point, trying to fix the problem. And slowly but surely, her condition worsened. I suggested that we try to give her something to slow down her heart rate. I'm pretty sure we have some in the cabinets, but from my understanding, giving someone something that speeds up their heart rate and then immediately slowing it back down is, well, there's a chance that it could kill someone. And I was hesitant to do so. But her condition kept getting worse and worse. She started writing in this language to Liang. He was translating for us, but he kept saying he didn't understand, and honestly, the things he was telling us didn't always make sense. Until eventually she said, "No pulse, curse." And Liang and Zachary explained to myself and Specca that apparently she has a curse, and that is why she is not supposed to have a pulse. Apparently this was being kept hushed. Eventually, we were able to come up with a solution. Victor was able to use blood magic, and if he was able to use blood magic, if we were able to at least make a small incision near where her heart was. He said he would be able to try to slow the flow of blood to help stop her heart. We were able to make the incision. Victor did his magic, I guess. And her condition got better. Her pulse stopped, and she started breathing regularly again. By that point, there were a ton of other students, and I believe Carver and Madame Minerva were there. They basically took over. I was exhausted by that point mentally. I had to step away. And that's basically everything.
Okay. At any point, did you look through the records and...
Not personally, no.
Alright. I'll go see if Lila's still there, and then we'll... 3 of us talk. 4 of us, I guess. Lila? Lila? Okay.
Thanks for being one of my best friends ever, Augusta. I would have not made it through this school if I didn't have you. Trust me on that. You feel numb? Like emotionally or physically?
First one.
Emotionally. That happens when you go through a lot of... Or it can happen when you go through a lot of, extreme emotions. It kind of leaves you numb and raw.
Right.
You probably went through a lot, I'm sorry.
Hello? Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I just got here. Is everything okay? No one's hurt?
Yeah, we're good.
Everything's cool.
You're okay?
Yep.
I need
Thanks
your...
for checking.
You know. I need your story. Come on.
Don't worry, hon. What you're feeling is normal.
Is everything alright?
You're normal. so much.
You don't have to force yourself.
It's okay. I know, you don't have to say it. Your actions show that.
Me too.
It's okay. Thank you. I'm glad.
Please don't go.
Okay. But if I can't go, that means Chips can't go because he's sort of my nurse for the day. Is that okay? Is that fine?
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to check in on you. I know yesterday was difficult.
I'm sorry.
Would it be inappropriate to ask if I could hug both of you?
Just don't touch my head, and I'll be okay.
Augusta,
I don't
is
know
that
about
okay?
you, Augusta, though.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. Look at how
Take
much
care of both
everyone
of
loves you,
you.
Augusta. I told you. People do care for you.
Sometimes people are just very bad at showing it.
Actually...
People get shy and not know how to express themselves.
Albert actually told me something that I'm trying to remember. And it's that probably some of the worst mistakes that people often make, one of the most common ones, is to not tell people how much you mean to them, how much you've helped. And that's why when bad things come up, it feels like that's the only thing that happens, but you have to look.
He's right. I have the same experience. People aren't good at expressing their emotions. A lot of them, in my experience, a lot of people are afraid that the feelings will return, so they keep it to themselves to not let you know exactly how much you mean to them until it's too late, until something happens, and they're like, wow, they did feel the same. They care about me as much as I care about them. One last little hug here. You guys take care, alright?
Of course.
I'm here if you need to talk or if you have something you need to tell me. I'll listen and I'll fight for you if you can't fight for yourself, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go back with the professors there.
Of course.
I'll catch you guys later, alright? At dinner, maybe.
Perhaps. There is one thing I do today that you can't be there for, and it's my, psychic evaluation. Psychology.
Please be honest.
Huh?
Be honest with them.
Yeah. I know. Thankfully, with my honesty, I don't think I'll be expelled. Or put on relief, anyway. I've been improving a lot. Oh. Is there any special food that comes from your culture?
Alright, Arbor.
Hmm.
Or I guess you can hear me from here. So, apparently it was a shit show. Avina, did you tell her what you believe happened or no? Okay, it's okay. I'll talk to her after. I'll talk to Augusta after then. But regardless, this could have all been very much avoided if you guys simply did your homework. In your medical notes, the ones that I slipped under everyone's doors, and everyone specifically, we spent up making copies of, it says she's not supposed to have a pulse. So, the next time you're in a critical situation and you realize you're in a you're in a critical situation in general and you need to heal someone, look at them. Just take a peek. Because it can be the difference between healing someone to death and helping save their lives. That lack of evidence is what caused all of this. Or not lack of evidence, lack of information is what caused all of this. You could have killed somebody.
Good luck.
Well,
I'm trying to find you.
I'm not gonna recommend everyone because everyone fucked up. But next time, read your fucking homework. I want everyone to know everything on that sheet. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Lila? I'll talk to Spec and Jixie as well. Go ahead, Vivina.
I'll be back.
You're dismissed.
This is quicker.
Linek, did you need something?
We'll talk.
I'm here for Lila, but I can wait.
It's hard to remember a contract.
Can I leave?
For 100 years.
I said you're dismissed.
Calendar, you know.
What did you need?
But I do.
I wanted to discuss your shield magic.
That's not the type.
Stock told me that you were working on it and that I should offer my help. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, Carter's coming to try to free him.
Yeah, but before, they will ask.
She's not a good time right now.
Alright, well. Come find me when it is the time then.
This is my sister Rose. Rose, this is Professor Steele, another instructor here at the academy.
Enchanté.
It is lovely to meet.
Get your ass moving, pumpkin!
Yeah.
I didn't say stop!
Alright.
Yeah, you said move.
1,000 apologies. Hello.
Kitty!
What?
I won.
Oh, did you?
You do not ask, you receive when you've earned it.
Who's in last place? Nope.
I ran over it.
Oh, I know what you did, but who's in last place, girl?
What's going on?
You run until everyone's done.
Alright. Whoever's last has to run 17 more.
Well.
One
We
rat
have
says
here. Well, Pumpkin. Guess what you win?
17 more.
That's right.
Wait.
Hold on now.
Wait, what if...
I was. Why is such a crowd forming in front of the door?
Didn't even see them.
They're doing some morning training. That dear professor.
They're taking their
Yes, I'm
sweet ass
actually here to speak with
time.
Albrecht about that. I was told
They're
that
talking.
You should meet them halfway, Professor Steele.
Yes. We're finding out ways to,
Of course, Headmaster. If I could
That's not
Train some
halfway,
of
that's
those
actually three-quarters.
this properly.
Good math.
Come
Says
on
Nick.
now.
Good math.
If you will.
That's not good math. It's not actually remotely correct.
What the hell? Bala fucking Rena.
Your gun's loaded, right?
I think this is like your fourth one.
Well done. You went back for the slow one. That's very nice. I see you saw the point of what I was doing.
Very
Jack
motivated
Rabbit,
individual.
get the hell over here.
He's been training every single day. On his own. Most students tend to, wait.
You don't win
Do so.
if you leave someone behind.
Mm.
Here's your hard candy. 17 more.
17 laps.
It's chump change for her kind.
Greetings, madame.
You all right
Everything
there?
going well at the medical meeting, I assume?
Where's the rest of our squad?
It is fine.
I don't know.
All right,
Where's...
You
cover
used
your
that
breath
word.
and fuck off. Get to your training. I'm
Hey.
sure you don't want to waste the good professor's time. Oh.
Who else is training? Clink.
Got it.
Good job.
Whoever wants to.
My girl.
Oh yeah, totally.
Goodness. Right. Professor Steele leave?
Where'd he go?
Satisfied?
I believe I saw him at the doors.
Do it again.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't have for him.
Oh, he gave you the fuck. Oh, so it was already over. Oh, hell, I missed the party.
Quick grass.
Oh, a couple of you I need to yank aside
You're
later.
actually
and,
pouting.
Oh, you're back.
Actually pouting?
I wish there was more.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Because
Feel like you need to warm up a
all
little
they
bit
do is
more.
make us run 3 laps.
Give you a bit of a warm up if you'd
We
like.
can run more if we
I did
want.
that on my own.
Nobody said we had to stop.
Hey, Carver, me bitch.
It's not
You
that.
need to understand, madame.
I excel better when I have someone drilling instructions and let's go. Just
I've been busy.
Well,
where I don't have to think.
why don't I help with that?
Where I know what the objective
Maybe
is
it's
and
possible
let's
to
go
try to
for
do
the
that stuff,
objective.
but
Let's.
there's an entire track, and if we need somebody to yell encouragement from behind, I'll do it.
He's actually adorable when he's flustered.
Not a bad idea. Not the quite right time. I've already ran quite a bit today. Not a bad idea.
Why?
This school is
Yes,
it has a collection of
Well, is
regional
there anything
maps
else you
of all
wanna work
sorts
on?
of places, and a lot of other world
Available what kind of training?
do their job well.
You want to go try
Some of the shapes are
the wand again?
geography, the
Sure.
naming conventions, all that. I'm making
I
my
can get
own,
better at that. You were pretty
and
good
I'm
at it.
putting it all together.
This way. Come on, let's go.
Honey. Alright, one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, any advice how to hold it to help with aim? I think that's what I want to know first.
Not really. I've just been kind of holding and aiming down the wand.
Well, I have been a couple times, but I have found that it's it feels like if I don't hold it the same position every time it's different. And so I was wondering if you had like a trick or where to hold it, what you're aiming for.
Try and make sure you're not pointing it at anybody. Lauren.
Alright,
Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren.
No, hi, okay. So,
Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren. Ooh.
Trying to aim for that tiny one
You
there.
said.
Lauren.
If you say it fast, it's got like a kick.
Mm-hmm. Lauren. 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 Lauren.
Yes. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren. Yeah, I got him. Alright, got in red.
Lauren.
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 Oh, it's high. Lauren.
Lauren.
No. Lauren.
Lauren.
Damn, you got the first shot.
Lauren. Lauren.
And second shot.
Lauren. Lauren. Ugh, that'll high.
Oh,
Can't
but you
rush.
hit like 4 in a row and then just went barely high in the 5th. Your accuracy is insane.
Lauren.
You seriously don't have any tips?
Lauren. Again, just kind of aim down the wand. I know it's a little bit wobbly, but kind of imagine it's like a straight line instead. Lauren.
But it's also like. Okay,
Never mind. That was
Lauren.
helpful.
Lauren. Okay. Lauren.
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 Lauren. Well, that might. Yes.
Lauren.
Lauren. That might. No.
Lauren.
Lauren. Not high enough. Yes.
Hey, good job.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Oh.
Ew, definitely not high enough.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Oh, whoa. I won't wait you on it.
Whoa.
Oh, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren.
Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Well, I had the cool idea. Alright.
Hmm?
Well, let's say that we both showed up here and everybody showed up at once. You take the very one on the left, I'll take the one after on the right. You take the next one, and then I'll aim for the red one. You take that one, and then aim for those two guys at the end. The big one in the middle and the short one.
We alternate?
Yeah, but like as quick as possible.
Okay. Ready?
Alright. Alright, so I'll take the first one. Oh, no, okay. You want to take the first one? Yeah, you take the first one. Alright. First one, I'll take the second one. You alternate. Lauren.
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 That's what they're going. Damn, you're freaking. Okay. Let's change that bit. Alright. You have to determine if what you shoot at is going to be hit. So, like, the first person that shoots before I shoot, I need to know that that's going to be hit before I can target the other one. Because if not, we gotta still take out the first enemy before we can move out to the next one. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, ideally, if we're all perfect, we shoot instantly before anything's hit. But we're not all perfect, so we need to look and make sure we took out that guy before we move on to the next. Alright.
Lauren.
You first. Lauren.
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 Lauren. Ugh. I mean, I guess if he was taller, I would have hit him, but...
It's pretty close. Isn't bad. How long do you think we can do this before... Okay, how long do you can do it? I don't actually know how long I can do it. You said it was on your mana, right?
Yeah. Arm's feeling a little bit loose again. Like, I don't know. Hard to explain.
So the more you do it, the more loose your arm gets?
Well, it
I
feels
have the
like...
opposite problem. It feels like my arm gets tighter.
Maybe. We are
And
different.
not in a good way. It's just...
At least.
Yes. Very different. Although, look relatively similar. You would never guess. Alright, I'll follow you.
Do you want to take another look at my hair? Eyes, too?
What? Well, okay. But like the...
My eyes are literally made of rock.
I know, but okay, but the basic shape. Like, from afar.
I look like a
No
humanoid.
one could tell. Exactly.
There's a lot of people like
You
that
can
here,
look
though.
like a human from afar.
Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Ugh, that was way off.
Lauren. Ooh. Ah, I got him.
Nice job.
Thanks. Alright, I'll follow up you.
Lauren.
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 Lauren. Lauren.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Nice.
I kind of was too busy aiming and not watching. How many of those did I hit? Did you see?
We definitely hit the first one. I think you missed the next two. Then you hit the red one, and you hit the last two. So, I think you hit. I think you went 3 for 3. No.
3
streaks or
out
7.
of 7?
Yeah. Well, you hit 3 out of 6 of
No,
the big people, but then you hit the only small one.
That'd be 5 out of 7. I can do better. Lauren! 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 Okay, maybe I can't do better.
Hey, you just started out rocky. Alright.
It's okay.
Lauren! 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 Lauren!
You need to aim a little bit higher.
Lauren! 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 How many did I get?
Like 3 out of the 7.
Oof, I can do better. Alright. Your turn.
Loren. 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 Loren.
You did it! You did!
Wait, did
You
I
hit
actually
every
follow
single one of them! You hit every single one of them! Wow!
Getting better with this. It's like a gun, but not a gun. So I guess guns. I don't know. Eventually.
You and Mason were talking.
Yeah.
You and Mason were talking about making a gun,
Sure,
right?
you're pointing that.
Oh, yeah, sorry. What if you made something similar to that?
That's what we're doing.
Or how are you with the train? The gun. Are you as close with the gun?
We have the design down. We just need the rest of the materials and the, well, actually, there's one other thing that I'm not entirely certain how we're supposed to do. You see, we want to make the, handle out of wood because it's a softer material and it should be better for conducting mana from my hands into the monocrystal in the gun. The book says that you're supposed to prepare it, but it's not exactly specific about how you're supposed to do that. I'm kind of wondering if it's any different from how the wands work, or maybe the guns that they have here work.
Well, if it's terms of mana, wouldn't the wood, for the most part, do the exact same purpose as a wand? So,
I guess
a wand maker or someone who's good with wands, like I think our new professor's pretty good. At least he seems pretty good. He might be able to know that information, and all you have to do is shape the wood to the right shape for a handle.
Yeah, I guess.
But it feels like the physics would be the same.
I mean,
the same way you transfer
you're
mana
just channeling
through.
mana through the wood and the handle, just like you would with a wand, so maybe he'd know?
If someone knew how to prepare a wand, in theory, you could use that knowledge to prepare a handle for a gun.
He wanted to teach us how to make wands, so maybe I could ask him about it? Aside from that, I still need to collect the monocrystal, which I'm pretty sure we can get here. And then Mason was gonna help me with preparing the metals. Why is he going down the range? You are not supposed to be doing that!
Actually, we got permission
From
the teachers.
Was it Chris? Was it Professor Steele ideas? Who the hell's idea was this?
It was the newest teacher and Vaughn.
Oh, that's crazy.
We were doing it by the stadium, and told them that it could go through. Sometimes projectors might go through a wall, but towards the back of the stadium where students shouldn't be. But then that way we might shoot someone. But then that logic is flawed because we were here last time shooting things, and Floor was behind the shooting range, and we were shooting at Floor the whole time.
It's because they changed the power of the rifles.
Shouting something.
It's Ryder.
Is that Hannah? Yeah, it is.
Override? Override?
Override.
So how are you with guns compared to the wand?
Oh dear.
Whoops.
The problem is this one still has a bit of kickback. Which kinda hurts.
He's getting a little too cocky.
Alright.
We probably shouldn't be firing with Ryder.
I'm pretty sure if I accidentally hit Ryder with this, he'd still be okay. But I'm pretty sure I can hit everything with this gun. There's a good iron sight.
Start aiming for the head.
Okay. You know what? I'll just hit him right there, and there, and then a little pinch here, and a little there, right? And then. Wait, what?
Did you hit him?
Hey, can I see it again? I didn't see it. Just gonna do it again. Yeah, it'll be fine. I didn't see it. Wait, where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Oh no!
What the hell?
Where did that laser come from?
Laser?
Your ear is functioning. That's good.
You good?
Rook, did you fire
Yeah,
that
I'm alright.
thing at him?
Yes, I use a bit of force onto him. So, Ryder, what's that's there to learn you is that you shouldn't stand still and just be wiggling around. You can also move side to side.
I was dodging too.
But you also got to move around from side.
Look,
to side.
as far as I know, I've learned a little lesson today.
Don't stand still.
Shut it. I know that lesson. Oh man, intense training today. I didn't even fight anything crazy, and I still got a bit of intensity. Feels great. All right, we can take 5. I'm headed back to the dressing room.
Dressing room?
Yeah, gotta cool off somehow.
What is a dressing room? Is that just... Do you have like a separate room where you get dressed? Like, I know you and Zachary were like sleeping together or something, but...
Whoa, hang on. Separate beds. Separate beds.
Yeah, but you're sleeping together.
No, don't make it sound like that.
What do you mean? You're literally in the same room. You're together. You and Zachary are sleeping together.
Arbor, just for crimety's sake, can you not say it like that and instead you share a room together? It just makes it seem awkward.
Fine, you share a room. Are you using your other room just for getting dressed in the morning or something?
I usually just go somewhere private and change.
You don't just change in the room that you share with Zachary?
Look. Okay, yeah, maybe I should do that, but it's kind of weird.
A lot more sense than trying to find somewhere private on campus, because so far there's really not that many private areas. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lot of plants, and at any point in time, Headmaster Akiyama could be looking through any of them.
Yeah, good point, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
We're all
that would
guys
mean that
anyway.
the headmaster's probably seen you changing if you've been changing outside. Granted, you also have a cactus in your room, so I don't know. It's possible he's
Yeah, so he possibly sees the cactus. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
But,
I'm just going by
neither.
what I'm told. I'm just a student here.
Hey, same as me. Interesting.
Yeah, funny, we're both wearing uniforms. We're both, like, students or something.
Oh, who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
Except
I wouldn't have
one's-
guessed.
Well, technically speaking, looking at you,
What, do I not look like a
you
student?
kind of remind me of... No, it's, I I had something really cool that just kind of came up in my head. You know, considering you're a really good friend of mine, and I thought it'd be really cool to kind of compliment you in a way. All
You
right, so
switch subjects there partway through that sentence, and now I'm very confused. Were you trying to tell me something? Tell me that I am cool, or were you trying to tell me something that you think that I should do that would be cool?
no, I'm just trying to give something really lighthearted, or however you want to take it. What I'm about to say will make sense once I tell you.
Okay, go ahead and say it then.
So, you know those pink trees that are over there by the docks?
Mm-hmm. Are you saying I look like them?
Think about this. Yeah, very beautiful and, you know, and plus the outfit that you're wearing kind of matches that, you know? You're like nature.
It's got a tree on it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pink.
So, in a way, you're like...
trees and pink things.
I didn't mean anything by it. It was just a means to tell you that you're really great, Arbor.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Ryder.
Sometimes I'm a dumbass, but when I come up with something, it's usually great or very bad.
You know what you remind me of?
What's that?
A snow-covered mountain. Except you sometimes catch fire. Is that something?
Yeah, how is that?
Well, I mean, he's got darker skin, which is a lot like the stones of a mountain, and then if you go high enough, you've got all the white snow on the peaks of the mountain.
Oh.
Which I'm pretty sure is like his defining feature. You could also say there's probably like gold in the mountain or something because he's got like gold eyes.
Mountain, I like that one.
There are definitely some people that dig white.
Yeah, you know, for once I'm not being called Demon Boy, but Mountain Paradise.
I mean, okay, sure. I was gonna go with like
Don't worry about it.
or
Look,
something.
Mountain Man.
I don't know.
Mountain Man
It's
have
just a
like
comparison.
long beards.
I really hope you wouldn't. Wait, do they?
Well, I like the fact that you. I like the fact that you called me a mountain because you know that means I'm unmovable. You know.
Mhm.
Unflinching. I totally get that.
I'm pretty sure if I had some cheesy bacon, I can get you moved.
You better shut your pie hole right now. You better shut your pie hole right now.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I know how to get you to move.
Look, you know how to look, all right? You're doing good, okay? Look, that would get me to move, all right? I would be the mountain that moved. It'd be all over the headlines and stuff. People would talk about it, basically.
What would that look like? Like, just imagine a mountain just standing up and walking away.
That would be absolutely terrifying because that implies that there is something inside of that mountain that is big enough to move it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with that mountain.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I mean, yeah, because the mountain would have to pick up.
Stop bothering us.
Yeah, it would have to pick up a lot of its. It would have to pick up a lot of its load and like move. You know, it'd be moving really funny. Like it would be something like that. You know, like.
Oh, is it gonna be like that?
I did read a thing once that talked about an island that was like a woman.
An island that was a woman.
I gotta read that.
Yeah, like apparently if you look at the mountain, it looks like a girl laying on her side, like she's asleep or something.
If she's on her side, nope, never mind.
Yeah, good thing.
It'd be pretty cool to see, but again, it would imply that there are giant mountain women that could eventually wake up and then just start, you know, walking around or something and crushing people.
That was a very good impression.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was really nice. Like,
Wait, I didn't look
You
like
know, it was-
that.
I mean,
You were like walking
that's from
like
my view.
this. What was that?
What do you want? What do you want?
There's like a strut to it. You had like the strut to it.
Yeah, it was a strut, you know. I learned it in hell, you know. It's just,
It's a hell strut.
you know, like that hell strut. That's what it is.
song.
That's what I'll call it.
It was like a song that can't tell by like, the way
Yeah,
I
it
walk.
was-
I'm a woman's man or something like that. I think that's how the song went. Do you know that song? I haven't heard it in a while.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have heard
exactly
it in a
remember
while,
how it
but I
goes.
have.
The guy had a really funny voice.
Yeah, I
Something about
definitely
being
have heard
a
of it.
woman's
You know,
man,
It's
but
my
you
song.
wouldn't like tell if you looked at him or something. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean.
I don't know neither. I don't really understand those songs. The type of songs I listen to are not so
type of
good,
songs you
considering
listen
it's. Oh, well,
Like-
I mostly stay in hell a lot, so the only thing I
So-
seem to hear all the time is like. Well, there's this one song that's out there in hell. People sing it all the time. It's called like Devil Trigger or something. You know.
Isn't that thing you told me about? It's like when you turn into the big scary thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Still doesn't make sense. You're a demon. Man.
Wait.
Can't
So,
me in?
wait, are the songs like a bunch of screaming? Like
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be like the screams of the damned or something in hell.
yeah, I thought it was like screamo on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I
essentially.
figured.
Yeah, that's what essentially it is in hell. All it is just people screaming. There's really no music, just people screaming. You know, people in the middle ground of everything,
you ever
kind of
just
dying.
get a
They come to
drum?
hell.
You ever just get a drum set and give them a beat? Does it make it more scary?
I mean, we could ask Mason about that. He plays drums.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. But yeah, give me a moment. I need to think about some stuff really quick. Something weird. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Huh?
Hope he's not trying to do some demonic Yoda again.
He's just kind of standing there.
Do you like? Do you have a way of connecting with Tail while he's here? Like a way of communicating with him? Think that's what he's doing?
I don't know.
Like, I wonder if that's possible. I've never asked.
He's just kind of standing there, like, kind of menacingly, like.
He looks menacing.
I mean, kind of. He was just kind of standing there, like. He wasn't even moving.
He's not real much. Menacing.
I mean, I think it's kind of menacing. Ah!
Oh, that was close.
Hi!
Hi.
What's it?
Oh, I had some stuff kind of going on up here.
Oh. So it is true. You can connect to hell?
Yes and no. So, I could summon the. Yeah. So sure, I could summon the flames of hell. But I don't really hear their voices or whatever like that. As much as I would love to
Hearing
talk to my
voices is
dad.
usually a bad thing, right?
Give or take.
I take voices you don't want to
So
hear would be a
if
bad
you
thing.
do hear voices in your head, it's a good thing? Like I need to be sure about this.
But
Oh,
you have
well,
voices in your head?
so in hell it works kind of a little
Was
bit
it
different. Like if you
Oh no.
I can give your legs a massage too.
What's wrong?
You don't have to. Can you check on Nerali for us? Steele had her doing an excessive amount of laps. I think she'd be fine with a stamina potion, but I want to make sure there's nothing out of the ordinary. You know, with Steele's training.
I
With
can't
how
feel
hard he
my
pushes you
legs.
guys.
One, two? Okay, you guys got this.
I think
Yeah,
yours
I
is
think so.
Yeah.
You guys okay?
I believe a stamina potion would help. Or just to
I'm
rest.
gonna be honest. Probably just rest. We supplement everything
You're in
with
charge of taking care of her.
potions. It's probably gonna do more harm than good. But what do I know? I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Lila? Lila? I wasn't asking you because I thought I know better. I'm asking because I genuinely trust your opinion.
You should
Hey.
You've been right several times.
Do you want me to go get you a stamina potion? Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm actually allergic, but I get my
You're
shot.
allergic.
Yeah.
Away
I
from
have to get my shots.
Hey,
Yeah.
I brought some water for Nerali.
Oh, thanks.
No, work around.
Well, Ling brought us some water. Water and a stamina potion. Probably want to drink the stamina potion and wash it down with the water.
Yeah. What I would do is I would do some stretches on your legs whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Slowly work at. I was gonna say slowly stretch out your legs. You know, just sit down and stretch them out so they don't get too stiff. Move them around.
Maybe
I
an
deserve
ice
it.
pack or something.
I think I just need to keep it very light and simple today. Definitely no more running.
No.
Oh,
Lay back. Take some deep breaths.
You'll definitely want to try and make sure that you're warming down, I think is what they call it.
Cool down.
Cooling down.
Cooling down, warming down, basically making certain that your
Warm
muscles
up
aren't
and
going
cool
to...
down.
Well, no, like, before you do
Some
exercises,
students
you're
cool,
supposed
cool
to...
down. Warm up and then cool down. Yes.
Yes. Well, you call it warming down, I guess, or cooling down. 'Cause you're not cooling down. You're still doing exercises, but you're doing less strenuous exercises to help let your muscles slowly relax, rather than going from working really hard to suddenly,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. So if you can do what I admit, like Arbor's right, if you can do what I mentioned and move your legs around and stretch them so that way they're just not stationary, just keep them moving a little bit by bit. Like that, yeah. If you stop moving, that'll become very stiff. I'll check on you in a moment, okay?
Sounds good.
The other suggestion I can have is... Oh. Well, that's good. That means you had to build up a gas underneath your knee. The only other thing I can suggest would be for me to try and help your legs move, I guess more manually.
How would you do that?
I would literally take your leg and move it myself to try and help you stretch.
You don't have to do that.
Wasn't saying I had to, but more suggesting it if you need it. You seem perfectly fine, but definitely want to take it easy. I'll go get you some more water. You definitely want to try and drink some more.
Even a half-naked wolf boy in the infirmary can get checked out.
Wait, am I? Did you actually look down the...
Was he in his normal outfit?
He was, but
hey, Hoshi.
Now I can't unimagine that. Thank you.
No, I was in my normal uniform.
She's heavily sedated. I guess some other time would be good.
Here you go.
Zachary, seen him.
Here's what
Yeah.
It sure not for that
You are supposed to be a good straight and high.
Okay. Zachary, if you could,
Alright. I'm gonna just move and walk very slow. Thank you, Arbor.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
And, make sure Lila's okay.
We're all just kind of upset about yesterday.
I understand.
I don't know. We feel... Oh,
I got it.
I think everybody's just taking it a bit hard.
I'm gonna go on your feet.
Come then.
Sometime this weekend we can make some homemade.
Slow walk.
Try and take it slow.
Secured a machine.
Probably avoid running.
I definitely will take it slow. I'm not running anymore today. If I do, I will die.
All right, let me grab the door for you guys. Here you go.
Thank you.
I just have to take it
I got
easy.
the door for you guys.
Thank you.
Are you
okay?
Are you coming along, Arbor, or are you staying in here by yourself for now?
I
don't know if you have extra work to do or not.
No, I came because the bell was rang. Thank you, ma'am.
Perfect. Okay.
Would we be?
Yeah, for sure.
You don't mind asking.
We're going to the Coliseum. If you'd like to accompany.
Sure.
Well, I know it's just for Vanguard, but there's other people training on different sides. I think I've seen some Ignis there too.
Apparently we're gonna be doing some training. You should, if you're not feeling good, just maybe sit and watch.
Yeah, I'll not push my limits this time.
Let's take the portal. It's closer.
Liang, I have to tell you something later. I wasn't truthful about something, so I wanna...
Temple flux. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, my eyes.
I'll see you
Temple
in
flux
doing.
just hit me in the face.
Oh, boy.
Back from your
We
like
traded.
38 laps.
Oh.
Yeah.
You put your hair up, I put my hair down.
Yes.
Zachary
quick
and
question.
Augusta
Have you
are
seen
actually
Nikolai?
in the med bay.
Nope. Last time I
They're
saw him
heading
was
over
in the
now.
medical bay, but even then he left at some point.
Understood.
I check in there. Apparently a lot of fights are going on.
I don't want to go in there anymore.
It's okay.
Fair enough.
I know. You did a good job today.
But I will
If someone tries to get you to do any more running, just let them know that I told you absolutely
I will
not.
burn myself into the ground so fast no one can grab me.
Even if it's Professor Steele, I'll stand up to him if I have to.
Thank you.
Me too. I'll advise him.
Now look in there real quick. I love you. See if he's in there.
I go for it. Ain't nobody fuck with Madame.
Me too.
Yeah. What?
Oh, by the way, Linux.
What was that?
How's your room turning out?
I don't know, like a balloon or something. Your hair looks nice.
Thank you. I've always liked ears.
Thanks.
Thank you for helping me.
I'm sorry I didn't see the sign sooner.
It's okay. I'm not very good at being open.
That's fine, no worry. But
I
don't be enough.
will you be staying for supper?
I don't know, honestly.
Me either. If you don't.
Well, if you need anything else.
Reality comes back.
What? Oh, the people in cloaks?
Don't go
Yeah.
there.
What's happening?
Just stay here.
Let's-
If anything
Okay.
looks like it starts to break out, just
Why?
Hey, Rick.
Okay.
Hello? How do you... I have a question. How do you speed up on fighting yourself?
How do you speed up on finding... I don't really understand the question, Rook. I'm sorry.
Well, Chips was talking to me on one-on-one saying that he knows that I've been trying to understand emotions and he asked me to speed it up.
You know what? I wouldn't normally
It's okay.
say something mean about someone, but in this case, screw what he says. Take your time in finding yourself.
But he said that it might be an detriment to the squad's health. So I'm trying to do my best so I don't cause any more issues.
If anything, Rook, emotions tend to get in the way of things. At least that's what I've seen. Sometimes you need to be able to put them to the side, which is the hardest part. So, take your time. Don't try and rush. You can be whoever or whatever you want to be. Well, obviously within limit.
I'm just trying to figure out what would that be or who.
I think. Best way I can describe it? Try and decide what kind of person you'd like to be, and strive to be that person each and every day. I want to be someone who can help people. I want to heal people. So I try to strive every day to make that a reality. What kind of person do you want to be?
I never asked that question.
Arbor, hey.
Hi.
I think
hi.
Ryder needs you. He's
Think on
having
it.
some sort of anxiety attack.
Okay. Think on it, Rook.
Just talk to him. Tell him everything's okay.
Feet across the campus alike.
I'm okay.
I have not threatened anyone.
I'm alright.
I'm sorry,
Ryder.
Professor.
Ryder.
It appears
Here's Arbor.
once again things are spiraling out of control.
Think about the forest.
Being able to focus on some training will help.
And do you think you're helping right now?
In and out.
So,
Sorry, it's
Melanie.
just so funny. It's so fucking funny. Sometimes here.
Professor Carver, if you feel there are some students here who would not be fit to train at the moment, please feel free to
Forest where she dwells.
I don't think some students.
Forest where she dwells.
I agree.
It's starting to seem
Those
like
who
it.
avoid their training.
Here.
Now,
Try
that being said,
try and sit.
I need Vanguard.
Come
Or I
on.
will skip to the next squad.
Vanguard
Skip to the next squad.
Sorry.
Vanguard seems to be falling apart.
Understood.
Come on. Breathing
Lila,
exercises.
could you do me a favor?
Calm your
Kristen
mind.
Thorne seem to be more reliable at the moment. If you could gather them, I would like to give them some training.
What the hell
Just
did I
give it
get
our best
wrangled
shot.
up in
Not
this?
to grab. I don't
If you
know.
will.
I would say, if
Yeah.
anything,
One,
we were successful to some
two,
degree. Look, they're both
I
alive.
believe Stark's
Sitting
just
down.
out the door.
Yeah,
Just
didn't
in.
fight and injure each other, so that's a win.
3,
The rest, fuck, it could have gone better.
6, 7,
Not that we can do
8,
about it. And yet I'm
and
the great one, by the way.
out. 2,
Please come here.
4,
Oh, fuck. Except I'm the bad guy here, of course.
7,
Don't talk.
8,
Just a
and in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
If he is.
8, and out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Shouldn't
8,
be giving her
and
comfort she
1,
doesn't deserve.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should have never come to this fucking school.
Okay.
Should have never been sent here. Should have just been killed. All I do is
All right.
doing everything I've been working
Feeling better?
on.
I'm okay.
Yet fucking stop myself.
Yeah.
It's just a bump.
I'm fine.
You're gonna be okay.
We're
Continue to
gonna
get
crash
better.
the car.
Yeah.
We're not gonna crash.
The car.
I'm okay.
Try and learn
Thanks,
to do
Arbor.
those exercises anytime you start to feel like you're panicking or you're having a
We're
moment
not gonna
like
crash.
you just did.
I gotta do my training, but we should hang out after.
You need to be able to clear your mind.
Mhm.
Gotta focus.
Cars go choo choo.
Where's Joseph? Hey, Carver's talking to her now. I was
Hey.
just gonna say,
Arbor, Jay,
Can I tell you something?
he's also dealing with something too.
Yeah.
we're up to train next after Crystal Thorn. Could you find Mason when you're
You don't
done?
have to care.
I'll try. I haven't seen him since
Yeah.
this morning.
How long do you
Might be
think
busy.
we got?
it'll just be the three of us.
You don't
How
have
long
to
takes
care.
them?
There's a
10, 15
reason
minutes?
for What happened?
Maybe 5,
Stay
10
close.
search.
What's up?
I think.
Hiding spots.
I'm not leaving him.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I don't care what happens to me. I'm not leaving him out of my sight. I'm not letting him out of my sight.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to. You don't have to. She's just trying to help you.
I know.
Thanks, Arbor.
That's what everyone's trying to do.
Well, we care.
Why don't you go and find the rest of your
I'm
squad?
fucking doing this. I'm trying.
I know you
Melanie
do.
might need you.
I know.
I'm trying to care about him.
I know it doesn't help that you're
What did you?
I didn't do anything.
Later. What's going on? Fuck. You need to tell me what's going on.
I'm alright. I'm okay. Just
You really don't sound okay, Ryder. Tell me what you're feeling.
my energy is fluctuating everywhere, fighting within itself. I need to. I'll be alright. I just need to maintain control.
Got this, Ryder.
Curse my mother and father for putting this burden on me. Why? Why me?
Okay. If you need to go somewhere quiet, I'd do it. Like the waterfall or somewhere away from people. Just a smart idea.
I know it's hard, but I'm here watching him for you.
Voices are probably not going to help.
Thank you.
But listen, Melanie, if this is how you're gonna act around him, it's not good for you to be around him.
Okay.
I will be. Thank you.
I'll be there. He's not gonna hurt anyone.
Thank you so much.
You'll give him a little space right now. It'd be different if you were in a different mindset, but you're so stressed out and tired and everything that it's just not good for you to be around him.
Feel better.
But you just got in a dispute with him right there, you know?
It wasn't a dispute. I didn't even fucking talk back to him. He can yell at me all he wants. I don't care. He can call me names. I don't fucking care.
You told me you're seeing hallucinations.
Hey, Vic.
He was.
I know, but
Arbor.
I just think
Busy
we need
day.
to be,
Yeah, every day.
as much as I don't want to be, we need to be careful around him right now.
Every day.
And then anything that's going to raise any kind of aggression or anger in him,
Come again.
I just don't think it's smart
What about you?
right now.
Hmm.
And if
Doing
you think
alright.
he's going to keep getting upset around him, I don't think it's wise for you to be there.
Just charm me. I don't care. Just fucking dope me up. Something.
I'm not going to do that for no reason.
I don't want to fucking leave him. Just fucking. Then I'll do something. I'll.
You have to try to control your anger on your own. You know what I think you really should do is go see some med squad and then move
Please
back.
listen.
No.
Floor to constant work.
Why?
I'm not leaving this fucking arena.
Where'd Hannah go?
Well, maybe she can look at her while she's here. However, Melanie's having some. She's not feeling the
Shut
best
up.
today.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up, Melanie.
Melissa.
Please.
No.
Good, Joseph?
I've heard everything. I was
Perfectly
standing
fine.
right over here.
Just having a wonderful conversation with Professor Carver, and I'm looking to regain my chaperone.
Your chaperone.
I'll be okay.
Well, of course, I have an entourage today.
Gotta trust everybody.
You have an entourage.
We're here together.
Who's that? Who's your entourage and why so?
Well, I've got Miss Bliss.
But as I said earlier,
I've
if
got
you
Melanie,
yourself are
and
not
apparently Flora's joining in too.
healthy, you're not going to be able to be
It's all
healthy for someone
wonderful,
else.
but you see, I'm crazy. I'm insane. So they're following me around, making sure I
Mel.
don't hurt anyone.
You're insane?
Right? News to me too.
People have been giving
Just
a lot of
found out
hugs
this
today, and it honestly just save it.
You've been giving a lot of hugs, but you haven't been receiving a lot of hugs.
From us.
Oh, and myself. Don't forget that. Insane people, a lot of the time, hurt themselves too in the process. It's kind of a back and forth.
You can't call yourself an insane person.
I'll be alright.
Oh, are you kidding? Think of all the paparazzi
Sure
I'm getting
of it.
off of it. I have an entourage today.
He's got an entire school.
Do you feel any
looking
better after
him
talking
right
to
now.
that therapist, by the way?
Absolutely
You're
not.
okay.
Where do you
No.
find these people?
Not like I do.
She didn't really help.
good?
No.
That's disappointing.
We played 20 questions and then she left. That was it. No answers, no direction, no possible outcomes.
Isn't that what
How was your
counselor
day?
is for?
What's your...
Aren't they supposed to like help you like navigate problems in your head?
No
I was told it was more therapy, right?
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
always.
that's the thing about therapy is it isn't. Your problems aren't usually solved in one session.
I understand that, but at least some form of direction. Anything. We're
Yeah.
paying
Did
her
you
to
ask
be
her any
here.
questions?
I asked her plenty. I practically
Loris,
begged for direction of some sort. And
Yeah.
I got nothing but a cold stare back.
Really?
Her eyes scare me, Miss Bliss.
Wow.
I couldn't imagine looking into empty eyes like that. It's like she wasn't even there emotionally. It's terrifying.
Really?
She's from the Inquisition, right?
Oh God, no.
I don't
No,
know.
she's part of the
I don't
Cross-Allied
know.
Forces.
Oh, Cross-Allied
Technically
Forces.
same as
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
Right, if they're from the
Okay.
Inquisition, I'd be moderately concerned to some degree.
I couldn't
I'm
remember where
sorry
she was from.
she didn't help you feel
I don't
better.
know.
She didn't give you any kind of medicine or solution or anything like that?
No, in fact, she told me to not take any medicine. So we have that.
Well, what did she advise you to do?
Nothing. There was nothing. No advice whatsoever. We asked questions, we spoke, we
Why don't we go sit down?
That's it.
Sit down right here.
Well, my
fine. No, because if I sit down, I can't get back up.
Right now. Is she alright?
Yeah, she's, you know.
You don't have to get back up.
Everyone's just having a stressful time.
Yes, I
There's a
do.
lot going on.
Right? Can you imagine having a normal,
all
everyday
set,
school life? Must be
Then
so
please,
stressful.
Flora.
I know.
Anyways,
I
the
don't
cell
think
was
it's
rather
boring.
comfy last night. Well, if you'd
The what?
like, we can trade places. If you'd like to sleep in the dungeon, it is actually quite comfortable.
Hey, Mason.
I did put a lot of blankets down there for you.
I don't
Yeah.
know if a dungeon sounds comfortable.
What is
Oh, it's
going
Also kind of
on?
disturbed.
Some sort of
that
training
you think the
exercise
dungeon
that I
also
think
sounds comfortable.
Albrecht and
What do you mean? There were so many blankets. I love it down there. Remember,
the
I've been saying.
professor are running.
Don't
I haven't exactly gone to investigate. Too many medical emergencies
I
today.
don't- I guess
I noticed, honestly,
to
the
it.
bell's been ringing all morning. Wow. Is everything okay?
So comfortable.
Just minor injuries and people needing
Well,
checkups
blankets
and
is technically
people
anything
needing to
comfortable.
talk about last
The
night.
therapist didn't help you, then.
That's all.
I'm definitely gonna try
She
to find
didn't,
this
and she
other
most likely won't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look
Well,
and
then
see
I'm
what's going
definitely
on
have
over
to
here, and
Yeah.
I'll let you know what's going on.
Think of
If there's anything worth.
Wait, just why do you think
God.
you're insane?
Oh, no, I don't think I'm insane. That'd be ridiculous. I've been told I am. Therefore, it's correct.
Why is he insane?
This isn't something I should get into casually. There's a lot going
What do you
on.
mean? It's a long story, with a lot of coincidences, one
Exactly.
after another. You know, it's
Well,
rather,
still keep probing.
oh god. Miss Bliss, your actions might be needed again. Another one of Melanie's enemies has just entered the Colosseum, and I'm expecting a fight of some sort. My money's on Melanie. She's got the
I'm
strength.
hoping she's over this shit. She
Me
was doing pretty
too.
well before.
I can fucking hear
She
you.
was doing wonderfully, and it's rather unfortunate that she had managed to do something like that.
Just because you're an elf doesn't mean I won't beat the fucking shit out of you. Watch your mouth.
Liz, can you just put them to sleep? Do us all a favor.
I was trying to nap when someone started running their fucking mouth when they don't need to.
Nap standing up.
If you guys are
Insolence.
causing each other stress, maybe you should separate some.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jay.
what? No, I couldn't stand
Oh, you
being
made up a
separated from her.
name
She's
now.
my friend.
So we're making progress.
Well, friends need space sometimes.
Oh, what? That's so disappointing. I can't spend all day with her. I was rather looking forward to it.
You're teasing me.
You heard it the way it is, Melanie. Unfortunately, today is the day we are going to have to part ways. I'm so sorry.
Not
We'll have to
happening.
cancel our picnic.
He's not the one I had a problem with. It was him. He's fine.
What?
I'm
Please
controlling
know
myself
we
around
talked
him
about
for
earlier.
reasons.
I tried to make myself
didn't
very
say
clear about it.
anything.
And if it keeps happening, distance is probably going to be for the best.
Hello, Arbor.
Just like her.
Hi, Joseph.
Well, thank God. Looks like you've got yourself
Yes,
sorted out.
Professor Bliss.
When you were all
Sorted.
sparkly, it was kind of concerning to me.
Lila on the
Oh,
run
that.
way.
Yeah.
Is
On
something
the run?
wrong?
Look kinda,
What
you
happened?
know? I'm glad you're back to normal.
She seemed to have gotten hyped
Well,
up
that's
on
perfect.
and off
Looks so much better this way. Jesus.
Or somewhere in that direction.
Well, regardless,
Okay, I'll try to find her.
it's good to see you.
I agree.
There's only
I'll
so
try
many
to
places
scout
I can
route.
be at once.
The only person who's ever said that.
I
I'll get,
understand. I shall help with my
What?
eyes. One moment. With that, I'll try
Do they
my
look
best
better
to
with
head to the
skin?
waterfall at least. That'll be a vantage point. I shall do my best.
Well, you look better however you like yourself, right? It all
Understood.
makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Number of people that try and tell me that, oh no, it's okay, Arbor, it looks great. That doesn't really feel great. It's
I have to
actually
try to find
really
Lila.
uncomfortable. Yes, ma'am.
How did
Sorry.
Lila run?
I'm not sure. He says I need to find her though, so.
Well, perfect. You can have that talk.
She actually told me she talked to you already and apologized.
Well, I'm glad you fell for her act
Did
as
she
well.
not?
Oh no, she did. It was all sarcasm, though. You could
I
tell
don't
she
know.
wasn't being
She
serious.
She seemed like she felt really dumb about it.
Oh,
She
come
felt
on.
embarrassed. Well, she apologized. That shows at least some effort, you know.
I don't
If you
believe it for a
focus on-
second.
If you focus on people always out to get you, there's never going to be any progress.
Would you mind excusing me for a moment? I'd like to go to my dorm. I'll be right back, I swear.
What do you need at your dorm?
A change of clothes, like I said this morning.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Professor, are you certain he should be let
No.
to be alone?
No. Albert's busy.
Perhaps-
I guess I'll just.
He
I
should.
guess I'll just have to go then.
Whatever it is that you had to do.
And just
Oh wait, that's your guys' job. Yeah, they're gonna go pat a star. Tuck tuck. What?
Your
What?
hair look. Did you do something different with your hair today?
I haven't been drinking Evershine much and been hydrating way too much, so it's been fading the color. Because my hair color's from my wine.
To my office.
Alright, I will catch up with you in just a moment.
I don't know.
What
Most
color
people
is it
seem to be liking it. I don't know.
normally without all the-
It's mostly it's like a very pale blonde because my family's all albino, red eyes and white hair.
Oh,
It's
that
not
would
even really an eye
explain,
color.
yeah.
It's more so the lack of color. It's more like the lack of color just shows the blood vessels behind my iris. So they're not even red really. It's just I don't have an eye color technically.
Yeah,
so you're
no,
just seeing.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So the only reason it's been teal is just because of the Evershine, which I haven't been drinking much. That's all.
It'd be odd to see you like that, but I don't know.
Is it though?
Well, I mean,
Miss, I run
different
around
hair
with brown
color.
hair sometimes.
I didn't exactly prefer it, but had to do it.
Oh, really? If you could pick, you didn't get to pick the preference. How come you went with brown instead of blonde or black hair, or ginger?
I didn't really pick. I just kind of put it on, said the words, and suddenly I look less like I'm made of stone. So.
True. You were just like an innocent-looking maid, basically. Yeah.
It was
New
kind
to
of
the world.
Oh, I mean, that's basically anywhere I go.
How many more battles have they got? Also, you might want to look at Misty. She's still in a bit of pain from when Carver was training with her earlier. I don't know though.
If
can
I
go
run
check
into
on
her, I'll try and check on her.
All right, sounds good.
Actually, is that her?
Yeah, she's near the entrance, I believe.
Yeah, I'll go check on her now. Thanks for the advisory.
Yep, sounds good.
Hey, Misty.
Jesus.
Oh,
hello.
Sorry. Didn't mean to
Okay.
startle you.
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, Rex said that you were experiencing a bit of pain after working out. He said I should check on you.
Yes, I do have a. Yes. Pretty much on my chest.
On your what?
On my chest.
Oh, I thought you said on your test, and I was confused.
What?
Sorry, you were kind of. Huh? Oh. Okay.
We're up whenever you are.
All right. Apparently, I have to go do something.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets any worse, come let one of us know. Okay?
I can see Pokemon, I can't.
Whoa. Okay, that's different.
I just forget those are some of the things he can do. Professor Barnes. Also, apparently he can
Turns
transform into a bird.
Yep, he turns into a bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently it's rather painful the first time. Wouldn't recommend it.
Nope.
Alright, who's going first?
That's up to Professor Albert.
Alright.
What exactly is it that we're doing? I saw people fighting, but...
It looks like one-on-ones.
Ardenvale, I'm going to need you to wait for a few moments. I need to get a new Spriggan. This one is tired.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
I must speak with this council really quickly, and then we shall resume.
I'm gonna go grab my. I'm gonna go grab a shield. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
You know what? It wouldn't be bad to practice. I may not have that dagger, but I know there's a shield over there.
Mm-hmm. So what is it that we're actually supposed to be fighting?
Spriggans with illusions cast on them to make them other things.
Are people actually getting hurt from this? Or is it all just an
To be
illusion?
honest with you, I have no idea. I think Hannah said that the impact feels real. But once the bubble drops, you're okay. Hannah, how did you say that the illusions worked?
Spriggan is transformed. The damage feels real, but once the fight ends and you leave the bubble, you'll be fine. Like it never happened. You'll still be tired and like drained of whatever mana you used, but you won't be injured. But Med Squad's still here just to keep an eye on things. They're back.
There was a dagger over there. I was tempted. You'll have to give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Wondering if maybe I should grab
It's better than Vanguard.
sword.
Whatever you want to practice with, I guess. It's better than Vanguard. We had to skip Vanguard because they were having their issues.
Hmm.
I still sit down, I guess, Arbor.
Alright, I'm back. I'm surprised the captain's not up today.
You hear
Not
me,
been
Sin?
feeling particularly well. I'm okay. Just thinking.
About what?
Everything.
There's a lot going on.
Brain must be pretty full
But,
if everything's
I'm sure,
in it.
I'm sure there's something you can
Anything
think about
specific?
more than just everything.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm just.
I mean, this is our opportunity to bond right here. Let someone in.
He's not wrong.
I guess I'm trying to figure out what's my goal.
Here?
Coming
Or
here.
overall?
Go for what?
I want to have a life goal. Something that every day, outside of everything that I'm doing here, that I'm still actively trying to reach.
I thought you had a life goal already.
It's a goal, but I don't know if it's a life goal.
What do you enjoy? What's one of your favorite things to do in life?
As cheesy as it sounds, run.
Doing what? Okay, it's pretty simple, but why not set a goal around that? What do you like the most? Like, isn't that the purpose of living, is doing what you like? Having fun? Well, I understand there's different other motives going on, but deep down, isn't the purpose of life just to enjoy it? If it's not to enjoy it, why are you living it? So if
that
you
other
really like
people
to
can enjoy
run,
it.
There's, yeah. For example, my purpose is to help people.
but don't you want to? You enjoy helping people.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
So that brings you
I
joy.
want to do it.
Is
Yeah,
it all right? So would
but
you
that's
consider
what I'm
helping
saying.
people is your favorite thing to do in life?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't necessarily have to be the thing that makes you the most happy. I guess I don't know. The thing is,
Maybe saying that it's
to make you yourself
fun.
happy is
Because sometimes things that make you happy aren't exactly something that makes
All right,
sense
Arden
as something
Vale.
that's fun.
Yes, Professor.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We have our weapons we want to train with, or our personal weapons we wish to continue to use, yes?
Yes, sir.
Good. Does anyone here have an issue with going against orcs?
Nope.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Excellent. Very well. And you? Relaxed and ready? Fresh? Good. Very good.
Hannah, do you plan on using your gun?
Yep.
I'm curious to see how you use it with
Very
the
well,
sword
then.
and the shield.
When you're ready,
Well,
Hannah.
We'll see. Oh, shit. Okay.
Return like a present.
Good luck.
I guess I'll see
Well,
right now.
I don't intend. I guess I'm not being using the sword.
No? Alright. I'm curious to see it.
Find out.
If you wish, you may bring it with you and put it in the dirt.
I wouldn't.
Ooh, that's helpful.
I don't
You
want
should
to risk
take it.
the opponent using it against me.
Think of everything that can
Actually, no.
happen.
No, I think you can protect it
I'll
pretty
use it.
well.
Hold on. I will.
Put in the back. Yeah. Somewhere you can guard. It's like a secret weapon. It's nice. See it.
Are you prepared, Hannah?
As I'll ever be, sir.
Let's see what you can do, Cadet. Begin.
For me, some fresh meat. Got gun! Oh! Got gun! What are you doing, mate? Meat sauce. Oh!
That's what I'm doing, mate.
What? Oh! Not.
Get out of there!
I'm not. Please don't be disturbing. No. Come here, mate.
His neck is weak.
Fuck! Treat.
Oh.
She's taking so much of a beating to do it.
You're gonna use the gun on me.
She's fine. She can do
She's
it.
strong than.
She can do it.
Yeah, but you see what she's doing? It's genius. She's drawing him in and then shooting up his stomach. She's determined it's not enough damage, so she's showing the sword. But she's taking so much right there.
She's fine. She's got it.
Are you?
Hannah,
She's
roll!
taking a beating.
It's like being able to roll easily with a shield like that.
It's almost you drop the shield roll.
She can pick the shield back up, but she has to get out of range.
Shit.
She...
Okay.
Oh, she's not sitting good. Oh, she got one in. Ooh, she was 1 second late for that toast.
Die, please.
Oh, get his face, yeah. Oh no, it's his feet.
Okay, that's
He's got armor there.
Careful.
Fuck, how do you hold this stupid thing?
In front of you.
Stop it! This juggler with your gun! He stopped the blood flow to the brain. It won't work. He'll die.
Is that in the... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh,
Shoot!
oh god.
Yeah, get his juggler! Get him! Get out!
She just stabbed him in the crotch.
Oh, that was genius. Nice job, Hannah.
Good job, Hannah.
An excellent display. Against an opponent who is heavier and stronger, he persevered using a myriad of weapons. Combined tactics, both ranged at close range and a rapier for stabbing, something that is entirely too fast for an orc to swing at. You would have many openings if you used that blade and used it well. Very well done.
Just give me an idea.
My arm doesn't fall off first.
I would say work on your footwork, and because your frame is so small, focus on trying to avoid blows rather than blocking them. In fact, I would encourage you to learn how to use a weapon without a shield.
Thank you, sir.
Very well done. Are you ready, Arbor?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
See, I'll be right back. I have an idea.
See how you do against polearms.
That's why I don't fight 1-on-1.
Okay. Oh boy.
Cadet Arbor, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Show me what Ardent Vale has to offer. Begin.
Oh, hello there, mate. I'm gonna stick you on the end of my pointy stick. Yeah. Wonder how you gonna get past my shield, huh? I didn't expect that, man.
Aiming for the weak parts in the armor.
You know what?
Shield off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Can't do anything, you can't get close to me, huh? Yeah.
No, I can't.
Okay.
But you have to come to me.
What? You have flesh?
No.
What? Oh. Boy, I can't really put you on the end of my stick though, can I?
No.
Oh. You're shiny though. You're shiny. Oh, I like shiny.
What?
I like shiny.
Nicely struck.
Yeah. Come here, shiny. Come here, shiny.
Knock the spirit.
What? Don't know how you did it, but you got me. Not very good. Yeah, come here. Come here. Where you go?
Excellent. While the shield may provide protection, it is also his blind spot.
Injure his left arm. That's his weak point. Here you go.
Oh, that's not very nice.
No, you don't.
Come here. Come here. No, I let you get around me.
I hate to interrupt this, but I do need Chloe's immediate assistance.
it a separate emergency?
It is vital.
I see. Arbor, you are needed elsewhere, I'm afraid. I will allow you to have your rematch when you return.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Well, yes.
The madam will take you.
Ma'am?
Can you follow me to the infirmary? I'll explain when we get there.
Yes, ma'am.
We don't have, we only have two mages here.
I can water wall around as well if need be.
I think
it should be
fine.
alright. Thanks, Alex.
Normally,
Might help in general.
Yes, of course. Normally,
I
to
can
get
place the
the
healing
entire
word on
thing
him
placed on would
prior.
require more mages,
Yeah.
but I guess this is all we had to spare.
Can
at the
you
time.
come
Go
in,
ahead and do
Arbor?
Yes, ma'am.
Arbor's here. And do you want a healing word on you in preparation?
Just in case.
Give her the
All right.
details of what's going on, okay?
Thank you.
Alright.
Very good.
You,
I'll
X.
stand out
Appreciate
here.
it.
Thank
There's
you.
a lot of not a lot of space in there.
I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
It may be a good idea to keep an eye on the front just to ensure nobody gets
All right.
too
Then
nosy.
move. Okay. For so the sake that nobody overhears you, I would go to the very end.
Right. Okay, so
Guess we're going back out and into the next one.
the idea is there may be in the theory is remnants of a curse that I fended off against last year. We feel there may be a remnants of it trapped inside due to the protective rune I have on my back. The idea here is to try to dispel it, see if anything disperses, filters out. Because I can either do that, or it may try to finish the job, in which case is something akin to tearing someone from the inside out. I have no idea how long that may or may not last, so we want people here just on standby, in case anything should
30
go
minutes
wrong.
and the longest man in trials, by the way. So,
Understood.
Fortunately, that was with the actual relic itself working. Fortunately, it's not at
Yes.
the moment. We just...
so it wouldn't take nearly as
Mhm.
bad, hopefully. Anyway, we need you in case things go wrong, basically.
Yes.
Understood.
Is there something you need, Lila?
Look, the more medical squad has showed up. I believe Arbor has it handled and everything in the major.
I believe Arbor will be plenty for now, thank you. I'd like to keep the deck clear if possible.
All right.
It'll be handy if
Sorry
you
about
take
that.
watch. We'll,
All right.
Okay. Guess we'll try this one ready.
Put a healing word on.
Alright. Let me take this off. That way we get the rune exposed.
I knew nothing about medical, but when this happened last time, I did have to resuscitate him using Zephyrus. If you need that, just let me know, okay?
Got it. Are you ready to perform
Take
CPR
a
if
seat, I guess.
necessary?
Very good. Alrighty. Let's, I'll take a seat here. Or... Are there... beds a little softer than this around here?
I think that's on the other side, if that's what you...
Is that on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
God damn it. Okay.
Alright.
We have to use the soft beds.
Soft beds
Soft
it is.
beds are on this side.
Your brother is very particular about his beds, apparently, Rose.
What a dainty fella.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That bed's soft enough for you, Kava?
It definitely will be better.
I'll keep watching the entrances.
Thank you.
Thank
very
you,
much.
Rex. Appreciate it.
Rex.
Just in case. Alrighty. Go ahead and take a seat. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
So it's gonna be alright.
Do you have the,
I certainly hope so.
You know what? Just...
Yes, that helps the medical condition.
Yes, it does.
yeah.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Madame?
I'm about to say
It's
it does.
empty now.
Oh, come on. You know, they give soldiers on the battlefield who are paying alcohol sometimes. That helps. Alrighty.
Yes, please self-medicate more without knowing how it will affect you.
Already gambling with so much, aren't we? Okay. Whenever you two are ready. That feels weird. How does it look?
Something's
suffering from.
Something's what?
It's like mana or essence, something. It's coming off of you. From your back.
It's probably dispersing.
Yes. Slowly.
Got it.
Probably the runes.
You're hurting them.
It feels different. It feels different.
Arbor, why would be red?
I can't hear you. What's happening?
Whoa, okay.
It's gone. Arbor, check vitals.
Can you look at me, sir? Good, look up. Checking your eyes.
What were they saying? They were saying something. What were they?
His pulse is elevated, but not unusual.
They were saying something. What were they saying? What were they saying?
Who's saying?
Worry about that later, Kava. Listen, how are you feeling?
I heard.
Tingly, strange, very, almost numb.
Pain. Do you feel any pain?
Side aches. It was throbbing
Looking
a
for
lot.
pain here.
When?
In your solar
Where?
plexus. Do you feel pain right here?
I felt a lot when It was being dispelled, but not right now. Mostly just numb.
Right, well, at least from my understanding of the Remus complex means that you are not being ripped in half by that currently. So there's no residual from that left. I assume the rune dispelling maybe got rid of the last one.
I'll check to see if there's anything in the mine tonight.
You don't see anything else there? Nothing's coming out?
On your chest or on your side?
The mark on
on
your
my
back
side.
as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Go ahead and place another one. Place the next one. Where do you
Let's
go when
go
you
clear,
walk?
no one's coming.
Back up.
Let me know if either of you need a mana or stamina potion for what you're performing.
This hopefully is a lot calmer.
Don't worry, I'm paying extra close attention to both rituals.
Ooh, that's tingly. Oh, that always felt fucking weird. Yep. It's a different kind of tingle. It's like electrifying. Ooh, jeez. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, God, that's...
I've ever seen one of those placed.
That was at least
Let
calmer
me
than the
take a
last
look
one.
at it while it's fresh. It is different.
How different?
Nothing that's an immediate danger. I can't tell whether it's good different or bad different until later.
Are the both of you alright? That's a strenuous ritual, I imagine.
Let me grab up a mana potion for both of you if you like.
Take it slow.
Is there a mana potion in here?
Very
Rex?
slow.
Looks a trembly.
I don't think so. The closest stuff would be
Feel exhausted.
There's a greenhouse for Ploris, but I don't know. Just go to the alchemy lab.
We both know this ritual, it takes a lot on your body and mind.
Thanks, X.
Do they need healing wards? Then again, if it's only
just
mana.
exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just exhaustion.
How do you feel now?
Not so much tingly, just exhausted, sore, kind of like it's like when your body has a bad cold, but none of the it's that kind of exhaustion. Everything's tired and achy.
Are you sure you simply don't want to rest here? Or would you really rather go back to your own? Or something similar?
I have this for you, and I have one for you too.
I'll try to. I don't like being in here. I don't. It reminds me of bad times. Gotta get some help.
Before you
See if I can head back to my office.
You might not
No,
like it, but it might be where
stay
you need
put
to be.
till Arbor checks you out.
Huh?
Even if you don't like
Let
it, it
Arbor
might be
give you
where
a
you
full
need to be.
rundown before you move, anyway.
Yes.
She did? Okay, I must have stepped out for the potion.
No, I'm saying to let
I want
her
to
do
check
that.
your blood pressure. I already checked your eyes, and from the looks of it, it doesn't look like there's any change, but to be certain. Do you mind looking up?
Yeah.
fine. You don't have any sharp pains or anything?
No. Not anymore, at least. Not yet.
Squeeze this.
Mm-hmm.
Pulse seems fine. Thank you.
Mm.
Seems fine. I'd call it a success. Do you feel dizzy at all?
Hard to tell. I'm not moving around too much. A little bit.
Give me your hand if you need to stand up slowly.
Try and stand up slowly and see if you can take a few steps forward.
Sure. Legs are shaky.
Knees weak? Are your arms heavy?
Yes, actually.
Feel like spaghetti. Okay.
Your legs look like they feel like spaghetti.
Yeah.
A little bit at the moment.
I think he should stay.
Does the headmaster still have his wheelchair?
He should. I can go fetch him.
That'd be handy. I'd
Can
much
head back
prefer
to
to be in my office.
All right.
Thanks, Rex.
You
I'll
are
just
able
sit
to
for
put
now.
yourself back in clothes?
I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, let me...
I have no preference.
Usually, yeah.
Here, let me help you with your jacket.
Good job.
Once you put your shirt on.
And, thanks.
There you go. Get the buttons up.
I'll sit back down for
There you go.
Ooh. Yeah, it's like my legs are like half... Most everything feels just half numb. It's weird.
Possibly an
At least they
adverse
seem to have
reaction.
shut up for now.
Perhaps something to do with your nervous system.
They could have to do with a mana transfer.
There's a fresh air for a minute.
In your professional opinion, do you think he should be drinking alcohol or anything like that for the next couple of days?
I'm not a professional, ma'am. I'm sorry.
What about types of food that you think would help him boost?
High energy foods.
Like should it be
Carbohydrates, proteins, definitely
Sugars.
greens. Some sugars, probably, yes.
Yeah, I like pineapple.
Okay.
Yeah, pineapple would work.
Perfect.
Pineapple works. Pineapple would be great thing.
Water. Drink lots of water.
Plenty of water, of course. Plenty of water.
Also, don't you madame me after this bullshit.
Huh?
I
What
was
do you
told
mean?
you need assistance getting to your office.
Yes, if you could. It seems it was
If
a
you look
success.
this way,
I'm sorry,
then
I
I'll
would
get
just
you
wait.
a wheelchair.
Thank you. Here we go.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's get you over the red carpet here. You've changed your mind.
I changed my
All right.
mind.
I'll get you on the couch.
Over here would work.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, that works. Oh, thank you, Headmaster. How did the training go? I was able to witness a little bit of it.
I wasn't watching it. I was dealing with the therapist and everything else. Also, I believe dinner should be served here soon if your friends need energy.
I gave them a
Yes,
mana
actually.
potion to recover a little bit.
If you
So
wish
they'll
to,
get some good
help as
food
well.
into them. Yeah,
They
good
can
meal.
definitely do that. Especially if the headmaster offers.
Yes, I'm going to go ring the dinner gong now. Feel free to escort your guest as well if Minerva,
Do you
you're
need
well enough.
anything else from Arbor?
That'll be all for now. Thank you very much for the help.
Of course, sir.
Thanks, Arbor. Only share with medical staff at your next meeting. We want to keep the doctor-client privilege thing to make sure, so that way. But I'll be writing a full report, and I'll give it to you from our end, so that way you can give it to Hannah for me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
That's nice. I'm gonna take just the jacket off this time.
Guess I'll just meet everybody there.
Oh, look, Headmaster's out of his armor, looking fabulous.
Yes, there's certain things I can't do when in the armor, and I needed to do them.
I'm not even gonna fucking wait for them to serve me. I'm serving my goddamn self.
Rex left this in the infirmary. I wanted to make sure he got it.
Actually, I believe that was already there. He accidentally picked it up.
Oh.
But, you know,
So
if you
hold on
see
to
him,
it
let
then.
him know. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Oh, sorry.
Some fucking vodka. That sounds amazing right now,
Oh,
actually.
sorry. What?
Oh,
Oh boy.
Go.
Of fucking
Go.
course. You guys run every time you
Sorry,
get
Professor
fucking-
Headmaster. What's
He's
wrong?
probably back in his room. You don't
Flora?
have to.
Okay, come on.
Flora collapsed.
Flora collapsed in front of me.
What was happening
She's
when she
celebrating.
collapsed?
She was looking for Melanie. She looked exhausted.
I think she's been running around looking for them all day. So she probably needs what are the things that a plant needs when it's tired?
She probably also needs food
Water.
if she hasn't eaten today.
Water, dirt, food. I'll go get food.
Blood.
Express.
What's happening?
Don't take her
She
mask
needs
off
blood,
if you feed her or anything.
probably some water.
She collapsed. She looked really exhausted. She was looking. Yeah.
They don't
She eats
drink blood. They do?
Yes, it
Is that on the
is.
notes? Now I have to look at my notes. Okay. I have to follow my own advice. Fine.
Should we?
I'll double check, but at least give her water.
Remove her mask.
Give her water.
Gonna have
Do
a
we do
hard...
it with an IV?
Keep her moist. Keep her moist and warm.
No.
One second.
No.
Well, how do we feed it to her if she can't take her mask off?
She'll
A
absorb
straw.
it through the skin.
A straw.
Oh wait, blood? Really? Oh, for blood. Right,
Yes.
water I meant. Yes.
I'm gonna shove this in here. And then
where are you shoving that?
I put it in here, like a juice
In
box.
her- in
and then
her
I'm gonna put the other
ear?
side under the mask. What the fuck? No, I'm holding. Do you see this?
I'm
do.
gonna leave you to it. Since medical stuff is not me, but best of luck. And
There's no way to do this properly.
let them handle it. Thank you for bringing
I'm gonna try to get it in her mouth and then squeeze a bit. That's the best I got, and it doesn't seem to be working, so if anyone else has any suggestions.
Alright, hold on, let me look for her stuff.
I'll let them handle it. I don't know how else to help. I'm gonna go check on.
You said maybe put some on
I
her
can
skin?
just don't touch her tongue. Susceptible to drying out, keep a warm, moist, humid environment will heal over her wounds naturally, but just keep fire away from her. Alright, water. A cup of that. This is gonna be really weird, but it's like watering a plant, I guess. Last time she absorbed it just straight through the skin, so...
Put some blood on her fingers.
Face! Here you go, water.
How's everything in there?
Hello,
What seems to be the
Headmaster.
problem?
Don't have natural
Laura
biology.
collapsed.
Passed out?
Sir.
Collapsed? Alright.
She seemed exhausted,
Checking the
Headmaster.
skin, is it dried out?
I saw her and I brought her here.
Okay.
Where did you find her?
Around
She doesn't have any external injuries that I know of that I can see.
Blacksmith area. She was looking around, she seemed exhausted. And
What's
then
her temperature like?
You notice her skirt is ripped, but other than that, she seemed fine.
Skirt's ripped. Checking for a wound there? No?
You don't think she collapsed due to exhaustion, do you? I don't know if she's been sleeping or not recently.
It's possible.
I know
It's possible if that's the case.
Looking for Melanie. And Melanie has been with one person for a long time now, so she's been running that entire time, then yes, she's probably exhausted. But how do you fix
Then she just needs rest and water.
If there's anything you need from me, let me know. I'm going to go check
you,
around for the other
Headmaster.
students.
I actually have a question for you. This is unrelated.
Yes,
though.
Lila.
I'm just gonna leave this here.
This is a strange thing. I'm gonna put this thing down and I'm going to actually
Alright, lead the way.
put her hand in the water. I know this not normally is a prank, but this might help her absorb, actually. Maybe it'll help revive her.
Maybe.
I mean, we just have to keep.
See little, like, hairs almost roll out of her fingers when it touches the water, and it does seem like she's absorbing it. It's like roots.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna keep doing that.
I wonder.
Other hand.
Wait a minute. Hannah, those look a lot like roots. Do you think we could do the same thing with the blood? Can she drink blood through her fingers?
I'm gonna assume so. We can try a little bit, at least in one of them, though. Open this up a little bit and pour the blood into that cup.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Hopefully that works.
Mm.
It'll be a little harder to see, given
You can go show me what's
blood.
by the stadium real quick. I need to make sure
Just gonna have to let her
finding dinner
rest for a bit. Just absorbing at least, so wet rags as well. That'll help. So we have rags, soak them in water. Don't overwater, however, and lay that on your head, on the mask, I guess, but just upper head above the mask, like on your.
Gonna lay one across her arm. Across her across her right leg or left leg.
Actually, what am I doing? This is so much easier. Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna take one of these sheets.
Wait, what are you?
Can we put heated blankets for people that need heated blankets for people that need, to regulate their temperature? Well, if we put a damp towel sheet on her, maybe that'll help.
Let you
Here, help me.
handle. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, it's okay.
You're right.
I'll help.
Fine.
Here, I'll take one side.
And over. There you go.
Oh, that's not
it's
overkill.
Over water.
Yeah, that is actually a thing you can do, I think.
We'll just have to wait now. And we'll remove it in a few minutes. I'll watch after you can go and take your dinner.
Sure. Not like I need to eat.
Sure.
You do, though.
I don't eat much. Go for it.
I'll bring you something.
What? Yes?
Delivery.
Delivery of what?
For you. You are missing supper. This is unhealthy, so I brought a hot dog.
Thanks.
It's what I was gonna do.
Sure.
Don't like meat?
I don't mind it. Just, thanks. Thank you.
I'll bring you something to drink in a bit. Anything you like to drink in particular? Tea, I remember.
Just water should be fine.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
I can't try it because it's icing.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you can. You just grab like
Dash it in.
Hey, Mel.
Dash it in.
Can't all of you fucks just leave me alone?
She's in good hands.
No.
I came to get her something to drink.
These chips are so immersive, Stark.
Thank you.
fucking melting.
Wait a minute. Those sound delicious.
Thank you.
I know, right? Don't they sound amazing?
Can I have some? Can I have some? Do you mind?
Thank you.
Hey, Ryder.
What? Can we share, please? Please, no, go ahead.
Yes, Arbor?
How are you feeling?
How are you?
Excuse me, I can pour my own
Any
chips.
better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm glad. Just wanted to check on you. I gotta take this to Hannah.
Do your thing. Don't let me hold you. I'm holding him, but I'm good.
Oh. Kiss the dog.
Face planting me with this ice cream.
You know what? Sure it is there. Important.
So that must be drilled at some point.
Yeah, it's something that just I have to keep repeating it every day. And hope it sticks.
Go ahead, tell me.
It doesn't help. There's gotta be something else missing.
Any luck?
It's literally she's just, not really. Just sitting here, but it's kind of like watching a plant grow. So, makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
She's not gonna dry out though. She'll be warm. Maybe check her temperature. She cold. She's warm. She warm. She's warm. Okay, that's good. She's supposed to be warm. She's supposed to be in a warm, humid environment. She's not. Is she hot? Okay, warm. Good. Safe, warm. Good. And than that, we kind of just have to wait, I think.
Linux.
You know what? Vivian is a friend of hers. I'm gonna go and see if she knows anything extra about her, maybe.
Okay, I'll stay here.
I'm back.
She's not going to rest if you keep her in a bed.
Wait a minute. Yeah? I just thought of something.
We should probably take her outside if we've already treated her.
Yeah, actually, she sleeps in the dirt.
She
That's
needs
right.
to be with...
Oh my god.
Yes.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I can help
Thank you, Linux.
carry her up. Hopefully.
Hopefully she's not too heavy.
It's fine, Fierce is gonna help me.
Oh. Ah.
Alright,
Windy.
let's get you to some down.
A patch of dirt deep enough for her to... Learned a bit about her sleeping habits when we were talking about sharing a room.
Don't know if the dirt out here is good. Could take you to the cave. I know you're comfortable there.
Somewhere warm if we can manage it.
Warm?
She's from a jungle.
Cave isn't exactly warm. I just know she goes there often.
It's only gonna get cooler out here.
How about near the moss, actually? Right. And get across the water without losing you. Right, Zephyrus. I need double help here. There we go. And up. Here we are. Switch her down. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Hey, Linux. Do you mind letting Hannah know that we're over here with her?
Yes.
The guy will endeavor to find her.
Don't know if she'll take her roots if she's unconscious. Maybe we should plant I guess that sounds strange.
Yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. The greenhouse. We plant plants in a greenhouse. Greenhouses are warm and usually fairly humid because they're meant to trap all the moisture in there for the plants.
I think natural air will be fine for her, though.
I mean, it's still natural.
I'm going to get the ground loose a bit here. I'm very good at digging. At least a start. Alright, Flora, I'm sorry. I'm going to put your foot in the ground. There we go.
Not sure if I should.
This is harder than I thought. It's nothing like taking care of plants in my dormitory. Other foot. There we go. Has Shirley been seen to for all her other necessities? Food and water and all that?
We had our hands in water and a cup of blood. Her fingers were growing these little things like roots.
Any other extremities that have been hurt on her? Or was it just...
She seems fine.
We found out why she passed out. I guess that's
We
my
think
biggest
she's
worry.
just exhausted.
And then we should let her rest. However, did we check her breathing?
No.
He said she was breathing, but I'm not sure if it's even or not. We should check it now to be sure.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of difficult, but... Just gonna reach near the lower parts of the mask. Does she feel any breath? Is it slow and even, or sharp and...
Hey, how can we help?
I think
We're just
she's
letting
fine.
her rest in the ground currently. I put her feet in the ground. I don't know how well I did, but I know she likes to bury into the ground. She rests.
Hannah went to get a shovel.
That would be a lot easier than my hands, which are currently covered in dirt now.
I can dig pretty fast, and well, we can get it taken care of so that we guys don't have to take our eyes off her if you like.
I'd rather stay here with her, just to make sure she has someone.
Yeah, we don't need to go anywhere, ma'am.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying, well, I dig the hole deeper and we put her in. You guys can, like, focus on her and not digging.
Oh.
Yes.
The way you said it made it sound like we could leave afterward.
Alright.
So,
We brought some soil from the geyser cave. Hannah's on her way with another shovelful.
Alright.
If you could you remove her shoes? Her feet need to be in it. Put her feet in the soil we just brought.
I think Stark did already.
I put her feet in the ground.
Alright,
Do
then
I need
I'm gonna
to
throw the
lift
rest
her
of the
back
soil
set
we
up
just
just
got
a
from the
little bit,
geyser cave
Tom?
on.
I didn't think about taking your shoes off there. I don't know why I didn't
We
think
might
about
want
that.
to do that.
Yes.
Okay, so digging her out.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably better if one of the ladies do it. Seems a bit strange.
Very true.
I got this foot.
Shoes.
I got this one.
Sorry about that. Let me put her feet back in the dirt and cover her back up.
All right. Are you done planting?
Uh-huh.
All right. Don't forget to water it.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
All right. She should be
Oh, was that
significantly
Brooke?
watered now.
What
You should be
happened?
at the med bay.
She needs planted in the ground because she's a
Augusta climbing
plant.
around.
Oh.
Yeah. However, there's no more sun. Crap.
Maybe she just
Arbor?
needs to
Light?
stay here overnight.
We need light. UV light, specifically.
I
Like a
don't know if
sun.
I don't know if I emit UV light.
Damn it.
I have the planters in my room.
You tried asking them to wake
We
up.
could
They
pull
have
one of the.
artificial sunlight in there.
If you
I can
bring
hold
one of
in
those
and out.
lights. Oh,
So
if
what
you might have to
exactly-
take Rook though, because then Rook could hold the light above her head and power it.
What exactly happened?
Whatever we
string it up
do,
there.
I would suggest we kind of move away from surrounding her, so if she does wake up, she doesn't just see a crowd of
Okay.
people around her.
How about the green
Here,
house?
here.
Alright. I'm gonna place a healing word
It's kind
on
of
her
what
at
I
least. See if
suggested.
that speeds things up. Alright, let's give her some space.
I mean, the greenhouse would be a smart idea. It's on campus.
And you guys
it's
made
close.
sure
I
you
could.
guys gave her blood and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Alright.
We actually
put her
put
hands.
our hands in cups of water, and
Oh, okay.
they started sprouting like roots.
Okay, good, because usually I don't give her blood during dinner, and hasn't been a while. It's been a while, so I don't know if she's been eating.
We put some blood into the water. Maybe that'll help.
Okay. Alright, let's get. I'm giving her space now.
I'm gonna stay here.
Here's scrum. Well, no, scrum mate. You're not. Sure.
So can you tell me what happened?
Apparently, she collapsed from possible exhaustion. At least that's the story I've been told.
Okay.
I don't mind staying here to watch out the night if we think she needs to rest.
Probably.
Just want to make sure she has someone with her.
I can check in with you guys periodically as the night goes on, okay?
I'm gonna go get some tea.
Alright.
You alright? You need anything, the bell to ring, okay?
I will.
You gonna stay here, Arbor?
Sure.
I hope she gets alright.
Same.
Thanks for the day again, by the way.
Not a
With
problem.
the karma. I know you're just doing your job, but still, I appreciate it.
No, thanks.
Hey, Mason.
Came as soon as I heard. Everything's okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
For right now, I think so.
You guys mind if I sit? Can I?
No, go ahead. Sit. Sit and yourself at home. And join the crew people who didn't want to leave the girl alone. Got you so tired, Mason?
Life.
I share that sentiment, my friend. What about you, Flora? What's got you so tired? You just focusing on everyone else instead of yourself again?
Sounds like a certain somebody I know.
Are you alluding to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, but if the shoe fits.
That's not how it is, I guess. Well, Flora, it sounds like me and you are in the same boat. So I can at least relate to you. Izzy might be camping out tonight. And it seems that.
It's fine by me.
Good company, at least.
Has her hair turned red yet?
I don't know, it's kind of buried in the dirt.
Is it? Damn it. Because if her hair turns red when she's done feeding, so if the blood you gave her
Yes.
earlier didn't turn her hair red, that means she probably didn't get hungry enough. Or she didn't get fed
I
enough.
don't know if we can really force feed her while she's unconscious. That is the issue.
Well, we put it in the dirt, or I don't know. I just blood transfusion. I don't know. Was just trying to think.
Probably better for her to regain
We
consciousness
could-
so we can then give her food.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alternately, we could also try what we were doing before, where we had a cup of blood and we put her fingers in it, and it seemed to be doing something.
But every time I fed her before, she would drink it through straw and under her mask.
She would ingest it, yes. Don't know if that would do much for her or not.
Yeah, because I don't think she consumes. Because if that was the case, she wouldn't have had to drink it with a straw. She would have drank it with her fingers. If she probably only absorbed the water. That's what I'm fearing.
Possibly, I don't know. Our physiology's unusual. Foreign to me, at least.
All right, I'm gonna go draw some blood. Come back. One of you is comfortable. Barbara, you had her mask before, right? You made one for yourself.
Yeah.
Do you feel confident you could get a straw in there to maybe get some in her mouth?
Um, yes, but if we just put it in her mouth, we don't know if she'll actually swallow it. Someone said, I think it was Hannah, said something about her tongue, being careful of it.
I think it, honestly, if we're unable to
just
force feed her, it's probably best to wait until she's conscious and we can have her eat.
Unless she won't become unconscious. No, I just hope she can regain consciousness. We did everything we can, I guess, at this point.
Maybe.
All right.
When's the last time she has eaten?
I usually take note of her red hair because it's I like the color, and I haven't seen it in a couple days. But I also haven't seen her too much, so.
I was so busy with other things yesterday, I didn't notice.
She was also
She's been
following
with
Mel
Joseph
and
and Melanie the
Joseph
past
around
few days.
this morning.
Yes. I haven't seen her with red hair during that time. It's a matter of just giving her all the nutrients we can this way until she can gain consciousness a bit.
Hopefully it's enough.
She only needs to be awake enough that she can drink. That would help immensely.
True. All right. Where did you guys find her? I can go check that area, see if there's any evidence maybe of what happened.
Liang found her. I have no idea where.
Right.
But apparently she just collapsed in front of him. So.
Well, okay. I can go check. I know that today when we were shooting at Ryder, Rook commented that Flora was behind the shooting range a lot. That's why they weren't shooting down the range, because she's always in the gunfire. So I could go look there for evidence.
I think she was
Maybe
shot.
someone hit her with a. Maybe she was hit with something. I don't know.
Did we look for any extremities, Arbor?
We checked her over for injuries, and I don't think we saw anything. Her dress was, or her skirt, sorry, was torn
Well,
a bit.
I'm gonna go check evidence, and I'll be back and let you know if I find anything.
Alright. Her skirt may have gotten torn just by her running around.
Maybe.
Especially if she goes in bushes a lot. Someone else is injured.
Oh god. Yeah,
I'll stay
that's
here.
3.
I'll stay here.
That isn't a signal for a party, people. What?
He is not functioning correctly at all.
What's happening?
I have never seen you guys do that.
Rook is not functioning correctly at all. He tried to quote
Yeah.
Trey and was shooting
Something's wrong with Rook.
I'm gonna go.
And Ryder rung the
Rook.
Who rung the bell?
I have no idea.
Rook.
Who rang the bell?
Like 3 bells though.
Very
I don't know.
menacingly voiced. Told
No one was in here when I came in.
New Rook time where he
Gathered
gathered up his energy ball and started shooting at him. I told him, you can't do that because there's
Who
no
rang the
sparring
bell?
allowed, and you can't. And people gonna see.
That's
like,
why
they're gonna
you
hurt
need to get
yourself.
Rook.
Who rang the bell?
Come on.
I don't know.
Rook, what's going on?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not
are you
trying
okay?
to kill anyone.
Yeah. Okay. Rook.
What are you doing?
Rook.
Hmm? Oh, me and Ryder were training, but Ryder's
You apparently were shooting
being
him
Ryder.
blast?
He had permission
that
this
doesn't mean we
morning
don't-
from Albrecht.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm actually more concerned. Your voice was distorted. Can we talk in private? Not in the
Sure.
middle of a giant spectacle?
We were just informed that he might be attacking people, so be careful.
No.
He's
Oh,
clearly
wow,
not.
wow, look who it is.
She's apparently
There's
going
one
to go
good
talk
thing
to
from
him
fucking
now, and he says that we're
pineapples
wrong.
and
So I'm
didn't
gonna
come.
watch from a distance.
Whatever.
I'd like a moment to speak with him in private. What's the matter?
Still concerned about him? Do we have the situation under control?
Yes, it's just Ryder.
Is that attacking me?
Yes,
No.
I'm not attacking. No.
If you wish, you can stand to the side with Albrecht and watch.
No, it's fine. I'm just
It's
somebody rang the bell 3 times,
blowing
so
out.
that means someone's dying.
Oh, no one is.
He rang it 3 times?
Someone rang it 3 times.
That's why I went for it. That's why.
Professor Albrecht?
Albert, I don't suppose you could tell me what the fuck is going on?
I think
Lily
people
just
might
explained.
be overreacting.
Would you
To
like
be
to fill me
fair, as pissed off as I am right now at the fact that this fucking bell has been ring multiple times every single goddamn hour today. Linux
Wait,
had a
was there
fair
an
reason
emergency each
to
time?
ring it this time. Which is all I gave a shit about. Apparently, it's Rook's fault because he's going around threatening people in a different way than he normally does. So Rook time is normally where he takes Ryder and he dunks him in the fountain and that's it. Apparently this was a new form where Rook was saying that he was legitimately going to charge his beam, his laser, and fire it at Ryder as a form of training. I will let Linux, if he wants to, fill in the gaps, but apparently Rook was in Linux shield or something, and he threatened to drain Linux of his mana if he didn't let him out.
I see.
So
And he did it
Rook
in
is
the-
legitimately a danger
He
as
did
far
it-
as I'm concerned.
That's exactly what Linux told me, and Linux said, Rook, talk to him in this voice.
Rook doesn't
That's the
talk
best I
like
could
that.
imitate it. He doesn't, but that's what Linux said it sounded like.
There is
But
an
in any case-
extraordinary amount of students in this school who are finding it very, very hard to control themselves. And now that we
Mhm.
have a representative from the cross-allied forces here, it must be obvious to the student body that they are examining whether or not students can remain here at this school.
There's Ryder. See, he can tell you. He can tell you. He can tell you that it was true.
Mistress, whatever you do, don't even blink.
I don't care
even
if
look
this
away
was
from
some
him.
elaborate joke.
He could kill me. He threatened
What
my
I care
life.
about is the fact
not gonna
that
kill you.
these
We'll
things
make
were
sure of
said,
that.
and a student had a very reasonable reaction to what was said and what was done.
If
I
get
do not
killed, I go
disagree
right
with you.
back to hell, you know. It's not fun down there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you come back?
I'm sick of that bell being
to go
rung.
get you.
I think they can.
Yeah, they said they can.
Thank you for your hard work.
With everything going
Whatever
on, we
it
might
is,
have to make
taxi.
a rule. People need to
I
be
have
together.
something I need to
and
check
do
on, and then
I'm just
I have something I need to
trying to
check on,
fill
and
in
then
the
I have to.
information gap.
scope, but I'll try and
yeah,
check back
please
in.
make sure that something is okay.
He didn't hurt you at all, right? You're fine.
Well, he came close to hurting me. He summoned one of his super thunder things. His thunder force attack is what I call it.
Ryder, tell him about the voice. Tell him about the voice.
Oh, and the voice. And the voice. He was all like, I will deliver upon you a most heavenly hell. Something like that.
See, true. I was not
We all agree.
exaggerating.
What's in the drinking water around here?
He doesn't drink.
What the fuck does that have to do with drinking water? He doesn't drink. He's like a dwarven technology-made thingy.
He's a construct.
That. He's that. Thanks, Arbor.
You're welcome.
I tried to keep them in one place, but
you're welcome.
Right.
Au revoir.
You're shaking. Calm down, it's over.
I mean, we were first.
Of course I'm shaking. You don't have a friend that just turned their back on you and just be like, Ryder, you are a danger. You're going to die.
Yeah,
Stuff.
I'm sure that was scary.
Look, I've got my problems too, and I get that. But I'm not necessarily a danger. I'm just a peaceful, loving Cambion who just loves to hang out with everybody and fight things and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to correct that just a little bit, but then you added the fight things.
Olé!
Is that what you say when
No,
you
I don't.
fight?
Which language were you speaking
it's just
then?
the way Spanish? Was it? Spanish?
Ah, okay. I thought you said something else.
So you guys are training somewhere up near the waterfall?
No. See, okay, so I was running around when I spotted Rook, Rex, and a lot of other people that were traveling with Rook, and I decided to go down there. I jumped from the mighty waterfall all the way down, and I caught up with them. I was like, what's going on with Rook? And they said, what? No, I can jump from high places like that. I do that all the time.
I've also seen you jump from high places and fall on your face.
Arbor, that shall not be talked about.
Okay.
So anywho. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind you until this endeavor's done.
Okay.
I don't
If it makes
understand
you
if I
feel
die
safe,
and go back.
ahead. You can stay behind me.
Yeah, if I die and go back to hell, Dad will be very mad at me. You'll never guess how I died like the very first time.
How?
Well, I was walking along the street, and then this 18-wheeler hit me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just ran over?
Yeah.
Did they not see you?
Well, according to the report, apparently the truck driver was occupied with another woman in the vehicle.
There's no issue, Professor.
Say
I didn't even know you
Seems to
died
be no
before.
issue here, Professor.
Of course I have.
By someone who panics.
You know, I'm a demon guy, Cambion guy. Of course, I it comes with
Ryder?
being me.
Can I talk with you a moment, please?
Sure.
Okay. Maybe in private.
Okay.
How are you two holding up?
About as good as I think I could be.
Yeah. We had to come up with a plan to help all these people that are losing control like this.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something that Travis has told exactly me and Zachary, which is that sometimes you just can't fix stupid.
Who's Travis?
I honestly understand what you're saying.
Our guardian.
Oh.
I know some of them are dealing with some natures and dealing with otherworldly things that are causing strife on them, but at the same time, there is a lot of things in between that could be handled so much better. And I have to keep repeating myself over and over that we're in a military academy.
I lost count of how many times that bell has been rung today.
Yeah.
And that's what bothers me most. Because people
Mhm.
understand that by ringing the bell, everyone with this medical armband has to respond to that, drop everything that they're doing and go respond to that.
Yeah.
And if we're starting to ring it twice, mind you, which is usually
I
a
think
great
he
entry.
rang it 3
8 or 9
times.
times today.
If we're starting to ring it simply because of a misunderstanding, why are we not able to function?
Yeah, that's not good. Maybe we need to reevaluate it.
Misunderstanding. No, he's. I should explain.
No, you rang it. The way that you explain things, I would have had the same perspective and I would have implored you to ring it. What you did, your reaction to what they were doing was appropriate if that's what was said and what happened. Because you had no other option and you saw that a student was in danger. That's fine. What I'm upset with is the fact that that was a situation in the first place, regardless if it was an intentional joke or not, which apparently it fucking was.
Joke? Are you what?
He didn't seem like it was a
Hannah-
joke. He told me he was terrified.
Hannah said that there was some misunderstanding. And now she's talking
Really?
to Ryder about him panicking or something.
Oh, you think Rick was just playing with him? Does he have a sense of humor like that? I've never really seen inside of him
He
before.
does. With Ryder, but he's never done that before, so Ryder had every reason to panic. And Linnick, being just an observer, had every reason to pull the lever because he had no idea what was going on.
Professor Bliss.
Oh, Ryder did run away screaming, "Help me."
It would seem there are conflicting orders as well being given out by both the newest professor and Professor Von.
Oh.
Please reiterate to the students that there is no student-on-student sparring. The headmaster
No,
still
there's
has it
not.
off the table.
Yeah,
if
I was
any
about to
professor
tell him
gives
that,
that
actually.
kind of, if any professor tries to give that kind of, well, go ahead. It must be through the
Yeah.
headmaster first.
Yeah.
So,
It looks like we need to get him a handbook.
well,
Barnes, anyway.
if students keep almost harming themselves or harming each other or not being able to control themselves,
Yeah.
I feel that this will not be coming back anytime soon. Which is
Yeah,
why
they
I'm
shouldn't be
glad
trained,
he at
especially
least
if they're not in
allows
the
me
arena.
to use the illusions.
They weren't even
Say
in the
again?
arena. They weren't even in the arena. They were off who knows where.
Do you remember why specifically
That's
the
what I
bell
was
has been
asking
rung
him.
today?
I'm sorry?
Every single time. I know that the second to last time that it was rung, it was for Flora. But
Yes,
it was rung
Flora was a
multiple
legitimate
other times, and
concern.
I've
She
completely
collapsed. They rang it once.
Yes.
That's a proper use of the bell. The situation, debatable, but it was rung 3 times.
Nerali. It was rung for Nerali because she ran her legs to exhaustion.
Madame
and
Minerva
we
needed to
ring the
call
bell
a
for that.
member of the medical team to come and take a look at her. Let's see. It's been a blur today. There's been so many people.
I think it was rung a second time for Flora. No. No, it wasn't.
I don't know.
What happened before
It was rang
Nerali?
once while I was over there with Flora, which should probably check on her.
They rang it 3
Yes,
times.
Professor.
Yes, but
Yeah,
between
I was just gonna tell you something that
now,
happened
when
today.
it was
But only if you
just
feel
rung
like
3
hearing it,
times,
because
and when it was rung for Flora, there was also another one.
Unfortunately, I
I
gotta
don't know
go
what
run and
happened.
find
I was
Rin.
busy helping Flora.
Okay.
I'll find you after.
Okay.
When you can't even remember why it was rung, none of us can remember. Did it really need to be rung that many times today?
I think it was
That's where I'm at.
Carver.
Right, it was Carver.
They wanted a member of the
Not from
nursing
And it wasn't
squad
even
to take a
something that
look
we
at
could
him
help
and make
with.
certain that he would be okay.
See, that doesn't make any sense because if it was an emergency, the bell should be rung for emergency. So if someone was like, "Oh, I just need to get checked up," it's usually a, "Hey, can you find someone in medical squad and have them come to me, meet me at the infirmary?" Not just ring the bell and have every single medical squad member be there.
Yeah.
I agree, because it makes us all have to drop exactly what we're doing and run.
Because I
All of
remember,
us.
I think earlier. Oh, who was it? Was it you or someone that said, did I come to you saying that someone wanted to see you at the infirmary? Who was it? I remember
don't know.
someone saying something. Oh, can you get a medical squad member to meet me at the infirmary? And that's what I did.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've been in the infirmary more than I've been in the rest of the campus today.
Oh, it was Augusta. It was for Augusta.
100%.
Right, I remember. I remember.
Yeah.
I went to
wanted-
you. I went to you, and I told you.
Yeah, early
hey,
this morning.
Augusta needs you at the infirmary. So we didn't ring the bell. I just went to find Arbor or anyone medical squad in the morning to help Augusta get checked out.
The problem with the amount of times that it's being rung at this point, there's a desensitization that comes along with that. And the next time it's rung,
Also, the
it's
simple
gonna be
fact
like,
that every
"Oh,
time
well,
it
I'm
gets
sure it's
rung,
nothing."
we get people who like to crowd in the infirmary. Which, I understand their concern, but if anything, that just gets worse for us trying to do our job.
Sorry for a little trouble today.
It's okay, Rook.
It's just...
Especially at the
It wouldn't
end
be
bit,
such a
what
problem.
we're dealing now.
It wouldn't be
okay,
such
Rook.
a problem if it hadn't been rung so many times already today. Just...
Especially if there's a medical squad already there, it doesn't mean it wrong. If there's no medical squad there, then yes,
That's
I
the
would say.
purpose. It's supposed to
Yes.
be used. Well, really, the only people that are supposed to be ringing it are medical squad. If they're already there, or
So,
if there's no
Rook,
one there,
you
then that first person in there rings it.
feeling better?
Yes.
Just gonna go.
Really? Are you sure? Do you have any mood or feelings to kill me or something?
Never. Why would I kill you? That's the opposite of protecting.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back to normal. I guess we don't have to worry about that. But that was scary.
I'm sorry. I tried to calm you down, but you just kept running.
Excuse me? You threatened my life! You're all like,
not
I'm going
threatening
to
your
kill
life.
you.
I
You
did not
did?
even say that.
You might as well have said it.
See,
What
that's what you were doing.
exactly
You're
did
speculating.
you
were
say?
assuming.
What
You were
exactly was
assuming that
said,
I was going to kill
Ryder?
you.
Rook, what exactly was said?
Basically, that I was gonna make sure that he's training to the point that he's, well, broken. To the point where, well, you know, how a drill instructor would say.
Ryder! That doesn't mean he's trying to kill you, that means that he is trying to push you to your limit.
If only you heard the voices. If only.
Yeah, Rook,
You
what
heard
was,
the
what was
voices.
the voice thing about? I heard it too
I don't
earlier.
know what he's talking about. Like I said, admiralities that I've been going with when I was rewriting my code.
Try to limit doing that.
Oh, I already did it, so
I know, but
I'll probably do a patch
freaking
later
people
tonight.
yeah.
See? You're gonna hear the voices soon. Trust me, you'll hear them.
Brawlers bond over banter. So the more more you banter and tease each other back and forth, the more you bond if you're like one of those.
Look, you do not have to believe me. You could just go along with him as saying that.
Alright, I've gotta go check
But
on Flora.
trust me.
Good luck. Flora?
Very difficult indeed to be able to hold my husband.
Yeah.
So may explode.
A magic wand with shooting range, because you said something.
Oh, your two guards got the hell out of.
Flora? Are you... Not even cold anymore. Okay.
My language, shit face. Wait.
That's fair. That makes
Arbor
sense.
will
I
never
mean,
understand what it's like to walk
practically.
around in actual stilettos. while
Why
training.
did you just hand me this in front of
In my
It was in the infirmary.
But why are you handing it to me?
Because you know what to do with them.
Burn that fucking shit. Sorry. Burn it.
She just walked up and handed me.
No. Don't.
Don't. Yeah, please don't open.
Has anyone seen Flora? Does anybody? Is she okay? Has anybody seen her?
I haven't seen Flora. No, I haven't
Sex
seen her.
book.
Oh, thank you, Minerva.
Okay, you can.
Was
For
blunt.
strictly educational purposes.
Okay.
But
Why-
it's not necessarily appropriate to show people.
Arbor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
meant for the classroom only.
Oh. Okay.
Idea. I think I'm gonna stay away from.
You two go off
I'm gonna stay away from Rook for a while, for sure.
Right, good.
I mean, after he started throwing you into pools of water, I probably would have suggested you do that from the beginning, but...
No, it was more intense this time. He grabbed me, picked me up off the ground. and tried to choke me or something.
Oh boy, what a day. Yes.
You didn't say that the first time.
I'm,
Now you're changing things.
No, I'm not changing my story. I'm adding on to it because that's legitimately what he just did. Narali was there.
Just now?
Yes, he did. I saw. He said he called him brain dead.
He called me a brain dead moron.
He did. I heard it.
Damn, truth hurts.
Oh, even you, madam. I'm just gonna go sit alone.
Kidding.
I'm kidding. Get back
you're
here.
not allowed to be alone. Grabbed your arm.
Look at me.
Sure.
We love you. Don't be dumb.
Right.
You're not allowed to be alone right now.
Look at that face. Look at that face. Would that face lie to you? Look at the little face.
Flora, where are you? You were asleep, I think. And now you're gone.
For a long time. Watching him, teaching him things, studying him with him, and training with him. I know how he works. And certain things have to get through to him.
Still, that's fine. I don't
know.
necessarily disagree with you. But
But
if
I
you
know.
get caught
It made
attacking another student,
Mm.
you're gonna get in trouble. Regardless
Well,
of the
there was-
circumstances or the intention.
Very well, but no attack was made.
Even grabbing the shirt, they might view that as an attack.
Perhaps.
I think that'll be fine, but just watch yourself, okay?
Of course.
You're logical and we need your logical mind here, but we also need his strength and his willingness to go whole hog when he needs to. And that can be good in some cases. But you're right. He does need to use his brain more.
Exactly. Protection can go different ways, either physically being there or mentally.
Thank you, Lazy. That would have been useful information.
It depends how you work with it.
Brett, your squad was concerned. They came to ask me what was going on. Do you mind if I tell them what happened today?
Go ahead. They'll most likely put me in a room and most likely crowd around me and to talk to me, but go ahead.
If they do that, you can call for me. I'll beat them up. Not beat them up, but I don't like being crowded as much as the next person.
No, I'll be fine. Doesn't bother me.
I'll go talk to them then. Thank you, Brooke.
I'm going to assume
You're
that
welcome.
Scott is having a meeting here, so do you need us to back off?
No, you're fine.
Alright, good.
How's Flora doing?
She's alright. Mason's with her. I think he's about as tired as she is.
Very well.
So, he's gonna stay with her for now, I think. I'll probably join
Miley,
them.
are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I know that may have been perplexed and a little disturbed about earlier.
It's fine. Just wish people would pick separate days to decide to all die at the same time.
I hope so too. And that's the breaking point of it, and this is why I'm acting as I am as well.
Maybe you just need some
I guess
class
it's
on
better
that
they do
spell.
it here than
Out there,
Class? Like, what? Like,
yeah,
how not to
with all
die
the medical
101?
attention.
If you are not dying, do not ring this bell 3 times. If you only have a bruise, go to medical
What's
squad.
supposed to happen is A, it's only supposed to be rung in emergencies. B, primarily only rung by med squad, someone that's a part of medical squad. So if there's already someone in there and they need help, then they're supposed to ring it for an emergency. If there's no med squad in there, then it's supposed to be rung again in this case of an emergency. So I think if we can just nail that down, and also make sure that people who aren't med squad flood in there at the same time, because that also doesn't help things.
Nope.
I think we'd be in a lot better situation.
I can agree on
So I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe if we go to sleep, it's not gonna ring anymore.
I wouldn't bet on that. Oddly enough.
I mean, if everyone's asleep, there's nobody to ring the bell.
Yeah, get some rest. Good work today.
I didn't do anything. I just ran from point A to point B and back and forth.
It's... Honestly, it's
How
the
does that
thought.
make you feel?
You're trying to help.
Yes.
Which is more than I can say for some people.
At least if you don't help, you don't have the opportunity to make things worse, which is all I really seem to do. But you guys have a good night. We'll see you later.
Awesome.
Having trouble clearing your throat, or...
No, don't worry. It's just Hellhound being an asshole. That's cool.
Oh. Okay, well, have fun with that.
Thank you. I will.
I'm going to try to do whatever equivalent of taking a deep breath is for me. And, I'm gonna try and relax a little. I might go grab some blankets and maybe a book. Mason's sitting with Flora right now. She's still out. Probably going to be all
You
night.
can go up there.
Yeah, I'll probably go sit with him. I don't want to leave him out there all alone. What kind of best friend would I be?
I'm gonna have to try and... True. Oh no. Well, my behavior is fucking fucked. I'm gonna go before I do something. Give me a solid... Have a good time.
Don't die! Whatever you do, don't die, and try not to kill anyone. Or injure them.
I won't
Or make them think that
die.
they might be injured.
I'm feeding off people's frustration and anger, and I'm enjoying it, and I would like to watch.
That...
And I...
Misty, I'm gonna be real, that's kind of sadistic when you put it that way.
That's what's going through my head at the moment, and friend doesn't exist in my head at the moment, so I am going to leave, so I don't do...
Okay, just...
I don't say anything bad.
Just don't, like, catch him by fire or something. I don't know. Whatever you have to do.
I won't feed off the anger or the frustrations or the mood swings that people do. It's actually very entertaining. I'd love to watch it more. Oh god.
How do you find it entertaining? Okay.
Listen.
Sorry,
I just.
a minute.
I don't trust him right now, the way that he is. I wish that I could trust what he was saying, but if this was the normal Rook that told me that, I would have been for it. But this is a whole new kind of Rook. I'm not used to hearing this tone of voice change. I need some time to readjust and think.
Okay.
Prep.
Well. If you need help, just let me know.
I sure will, Hannah.
I need a moment of your time.
Sure. Thanks.
I got you a friend.
Hmm?
Other way. No,
Huh?
not just literally turn around that way.
Hey.
Arbor.
What's up?
I think you could use your company.
I don't blame you for not trusting Rook right about now. Honestly, if I was in your same situation, I probably wouldn't either.
What's going on?
Well.
What? I was just talking about the room.
I just.
There's a room in the back. Got it replaced.
You got scared.
Did you see the one that was on my sister?
You've seen what Rook can do. It's okay to admit that. Nobody's gonna think less of you for it.
Yeah. I truly am scared, Arbor. I'm shaking. He's walking around, watching me.
Look, if you need to keep your distance
called
from
me
him for a couple of days, go for it.
Yeah.
Whatever can help you get through this. I mean, short of attacking Rook, which no, you shouldn't do. The only other thing you can do is just trust that everybody else will have your back.
Could do that, for sure. Could also throw a little bit of
I would never attack Rook unless it was like in a duel or something.
Good.
Obviously, I'm not about hurting my friends or whatever. No matter how much Melody puts me through.
Me neither. I don't want to hurt anybody, but... I don't know. Just take your time.
It's moments like these where I just wish someone would hug me and just tell me it'll be alright. just
See, now I'm not
take
sure
my
if you're
mind
asking
away
or
from
not,
things.
but it's okay, Rook. It'll be alright.
Arbor?
You said it's moments like these that you wish somebody would hug you and tell you it's gonna be alright. That's easy to do. At least to me it is. I mean, you're my friend and all, but...
You're my friend too.
Yeah. Friends give hugs and try to support each other when stuff gets weird. And I'm pretty sure this situation qualifies as weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Granted, I'm pretty sure everything about this skull's weird, so... Yeah, we won't count that.
Thank you. It really does help when you do stuff like that. Considering it's you, it means a lot.
I guess. And anybody can give a hug.
Oh, well,
it's...
Well, yeah, but...
The meaning behind it that counts.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the meaning.
Suppose this is where I'm supposed to hit you with one of those, like, one-liners you like to say, like, you don't have to worry about Rook because I'll protect you. No. It'll be okay though, I'm sure. If not the rest of the student body, I'm sure the professors will... Well, most of the professors will take care of it. And if anything, after today, I'm sure they'll keep a closer eye on him. Granted, I think they're keeping a close eye on everybody right about now. With Joseph, and now Rook, Flora today, pushing herself to exhaustion. Stuff with Augusta yesterday. Bev hurting herself. Trying to help other people. It's...
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll be okay. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should probably get some rest.
Arbor.
You okay? Hey. Hey, it's okay.
I just want to succeed.
Wait, that's what's boring you, Ryder? Ryder.
It's just the words that he said. They just ring through my head. I'm truly not an idiot, aren't I?
You might not be the most wise person out there, but that doesn't make you an idiot.
Just I don't want to be a burden.
You're not a burden. That much I can already tell you. I mean, given your skills, all you need is the right team and somebody to point you in the right direction.
You're right. But it's so hard.
It is. You need someone in your squad who you can count on. No matter what, someone you can turn to and say, this person knows what I need to be doing right now. Someone who knows what's best for you. Because you've definitely got the skills, you've definitely got the power. You just need that, direction. I know I'll try my best to help you where I can.
Yeah.
But
you're right. Yeah, things have been hard lately. I'm sorry, it's just not easy.
I mean, if everything were easy, would it be any fun? I mean, challenges are what helps us grow, right? To build muscle, you've gotta lift heavy weights or run extra laps.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Just view this as a challenge you need to overcome, because you're Ryder and you're the biggest, strongest champion here at Ascension Academy.
Right. Right.
Right.
I'll definitely do it.
Yeah, you will. Not only you're going to do it, you're going to go further. You're going to go further beyond. You're going to continue pushing yourself to the point where you become that mountain. Immovable.
Oh, actually, that was a fun conversation earlier. Just thinking about the conversation we had was really fun. Hey Arbor, can we go somewhere really quick?
Maybe. I don't want to stay up too much longer. I need to go and take some blankets and stuff over to Mason and Flora. We're gonna stay out there, I guess.
Oh, right. Well, I don't want you to, I didn't know that.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, we can talk.
Oh, it's just a place I want to go.
Where's that?
Yeah. Well, follow me.
Sure.
Happy sensitive?
I have been here the whole time. I ain't going no trip.
Ta-da!
Hmm. The trees, right?
Yeah. This is what I was referring to when we were talking earlier. You represent exactly this kind of scene right here. You know, for most people, it looks something just really plain, but for me, every time I walk by this, and I look out there, for some reason it just looks really beautiful. Just like you, my friend.
Thanks. Well, you should probably get some rest. You've got a long day of pushing yourself further tomorrow. You're gonna need your rest.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Good night.
I've gotta go get my stuff.
Oh, I'll go with you then.
Mhm.
Where is it?
Well, I'm gonna go to my dorm and grab, blankets, maybe a pillow for Mason.
Okay. I'll help you. Is there anything I can do?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Then, how about I just walk you to the dorm then, and I'll see you later.
Sure, I don't see why not.
So, where are you guys sleeping at?
It's near to the waterfall. There's this big mossy rock over there surrounded by a bunch of flowers. We sort of, planted Flora there, I guess? I don't know. She's pretty exhausted,
okay.
so Mason was gonna stay there with her, I guess, and... well, I know if I don't bring him something, he's going to literally make himself miserable sitting there. 'Cause that's what he does.
I got you. I understand. Arbor, thank you so much for talking with me.
No problem.
You are amazing.
Thanks.
Welcome. But yeah, I'll see you later. Good night, okay?
Good night. Okay. Okay, blankets. And for me, nah. Guess that'll have to do.
Red is over here. Red is over here.
Red is over here.
Just to prove a point. Why did you take her apple, you dipshit?
Help, he got me that apple. He had a lot of, he was trained today, so he's tired.